I mean anything special to you? It does a hell of a lot. When I close my eyes, the sky in my dreams is a deep, dark blue. Pilot family for 4 generations. Flying's in my DNA. Even so, my grandpa didn't want me joining the Air Force. He lost faith in the Ocean Air Defense the day my dad died in battle.
You know, Abby, I wish you could see what it's like up there, cruising above the dark blue of the stratosphere. Nothing beats at the controls and seeing it from the cockpit. Look.
Gramps tossed a magazine over to me with an article. Fighters are no longer a dream. Pilots taking to the skies will soon be a distant memory.
I don't see anything good coming from that.
Know what? Lying smack dab in the middle of the desert here, there's a bunch of planes for... Some of them old, but most just rusted to be scrapped. Gramps was really good friends with the Super. He got to take what he wanted, no questions asked. That's how we got the parts to build our own plane. Now, when I say we, I mean me, my grandpa, and his old war buddies. With working with those geezers, they taught me their skills and some dirty jokes. But with their aging eyeballs and whatnot, I ended up having to do most of the work myself. I was at the airstrip flight training when I saw it, a type drone. It wasn't much of a plane, more of a...
Laugh at it, kid, but technology's changing. If you don't keep up with it, leave your ass behind.
It took 6 years and 8 months running. And it took us another 1.5 years after that to finally get the balance of the airframe just... I'd gone from being a little girl to, well, still a girl, just older. But now, I was all alone. Wherever the souls of my Gramps and his pals are flying, I hope it's peaceful. Then, finally, I was ready to break the sound barrier. All this plane could do was take off, accelerate, and fly up. Straight up, through the clouds, higher into the sky. Dark blue. I could almost touch it. Then I saw OCS fighters. They were tailing something. A drone. They were going full out chasing that thing. Doing 30 Gs at least. Damn, I've never seen anything move that fast. It had a rose painted on it. The Erusian emblem. But that country's a whole continent away from here.
Crap. You should have been wearing a vest with me, this piece of junk. Should have built a return too.
Is everyone here? Settle down. I said settle down. You have all been instrumental in helping to maintain peace as members of the Union Peacekeeping Force. Until today. Earlier, our radar sights that a group of unidentified aircraft was approaching. Communication systems went down immediately afterwards. We are led to conclude that they have attacked the site. Here's your mission. It's possible that the Usian ceasefire agreement has been broken for the first time in over a decade. As of today, the Fort Grays Air Base Squadron of the IUPF has been put on high alert. All members who have been ordered to sortie, fly there immediately. Find the unidentified craft, then use your weapons to round them up and force them to land. If the hostiles counterattack, then you will...
What the hell was that?
There's smoke! We're under attack. Numerous unidentified aircraft confirmed overhead.
What? How is that possible?
The tank farm to the north has been bombed.
Many injured.
Scramble! All units, take off and eliminate the unidentified craft attacking the base. This is not a drill.
Test. Okay, is this working now? Okay, I had the settings messed up. Oh, okay, there we go. Well, time for Ace Combat 7 Ace Mode. Enjoy watching me suffer through this. Wyvern. Yeah, that's true. And sortie.
Mage Squadron, aircraft preparations complete. Stand by at the front.
Yeah.
Radar site's still silent. Scramble. Get those birds in the sky. We're sitting ducks. What's happening? Bombers incoming.
Clear that runway. We don't got all day here.
Mage Squadron, head to runway.
You know, it's ironic I'm
South
have
Squadron,
the
take off.
Russian
Link the sky. Hurry, Mage Squadron.
fighting against Russia.
Trigger, your call sign is Mage 2. Verify and read back. Mage 2, clear for takeoff. Your situation is tight. It's a hell of a welcoming Barrio. Good luck.
Control, do me a favor and get that bird in the air ASAP.
Mage 2, altitude restriction is lifted. Good luck.
The carrier. Whoa. Looks like the harbor's taken a lot of damage.
Can't have any more casualties. Time to stop the bullshit. Mage 2, form up with Mage 1. All aircraft, let's do this. Golem Squadron, it's go time.
Roger that.
Going for understood.
This is the AWACS Skykeeper. Take down all unidentified bombers. They don't have many escorts. They hit our radar last attack. Expect the worst and stay sharp.
Wilco. Trigger, I'm your wingman. Fly with me now. That's what it means to be in an element.
Enemy bomber confirmed down. Good job, Mage 2.
Not bad, Mage 2.
Mode is the hardest team. Only after beating hard. But this is one.
They're way overhead. Let's use ourselves.
Harbor fuel storage is intact. It's asking for another round. All escorts form up for another attack. 3-5.
Watch out for the support aircraft.
Column 3, Box 2. Rifle 3 engaging.
Target confirmed down. Good, Mage 2. Mage 2, targets in range.
Trigger, stay calm. You got this. I know the kid's shown some promise, but let's remember, he's still barely gotten his feet wet.
Mage 2, target down.
Fucking railgun is so...
We've done enough damage to the harbor, the carrier, and enemy fleet. Torpedoes on installations and base.
Enemy bomber down. Nice going, Mage 2.
Not too shabby, Mage 2. You still got a long way to go, kid. I'll give you some pointers back at base if you can make it in one piece. Skykeeper, this is Mage 1, over. Tally 2 bandits.
Bomber and an escort.
Oh, their trigger, settle down. Mage 2, in your element with Mage 1. Do not break off. Mage 1, make sure he doesn't do anything stupid. Wilco. Golem 2, let's meet it.
Copy that, Commander. I've got your 6 covered, sir.
Radio.
Column, Mage, 2 new enemy groups.
Railgun goes brrr.
This is HQ. Attention all combat groups. Are there any drones? Verify.
Drones? Are you kidding me right now? Jesus, this is the kind of shit my ass. UAV. I can't tell them apart.
Miss.
Harbor facilities and carrier destroyed. I'd call that mission accomplished. We've still got half our baggage. Emptying them on hangars and runways.
Mage 2's bandit confirmed down.
Fox 2.
They can burn with their whole payload.
Bandit destroyed.
Hesitating for a split second could be the difference between life and death. Stay sharp, think fast.
Roger that.
Evading enemy missile. Don't let them destroy the harbor! Where the hell are our fighters? The harbor is under heavy fire!
Nice work, Mage 2. Enemies locked on.
And locking
Run his
on.
tail.
Now let's take this one first.
1 remaining.
Mage 2, keep your focus. You got this.
To Column and Mage, job well done. All bombers are down. Our radar shows no sign of bandits. You're in the clear.
Good going, Mage 2. Flight Commander looks like he's got what it takes. Let's slow down. It's just one sortie. Don't try to be a hero. I want you to make it back in one piece, you hear?
Yeah, I gotta side with the boss man on this.
Column Squadron, this is HQ. Did you confirm any drones?
What's the deal with all the drones?
Column 1, base and report for debriefing.
Seawater at Gunther Bay. I am Princess Rosa Cosette Delise of the Kingdom of Erusia. Citizens of Erusia,
Love the sound of the railgun. The best weapons in the
Sign is Mage 2. Verify and read back.
see it in action. Fast forward.
radars hard in the last attack. Expect the worst and stay sharp.
Wilco. Trigger, I'm your wingman. Fly with me now. That's what it means to be in an element.
It's so
Enemy
awesome.
bomber confirmed down. Good job.
We are currently assessing the damage to the base. We have confirmed that the aircraft carrier Albatross was sunk. We know the attacking bogies were from Erusia. International Union peacekeeping force bases all over the Yusian continent were attacked in the same way. The damage is severe. Many wars are lost by failing to recover from the opening blows. That means successfully retaliating was very important. You may have turned the tides of battle here. You have our thanks.
Don't expect me to talk a lot when I'm
As of 1
focusing,
p.m.
though.
today, the Kingdom of Erusia has declared war on the Osean Federation. As soon as the news broke out, enemy aircraft began bombing Osean territory, causing widespread destruction. Defense Force has released a statement saying the attack was carried out by drones. They speculate the drones were secretly transported to Osea in shipping containers and launched remotely. The Secretary of the Navy said that the enemy was targeting naval ports across the country. According to the Secretary, all of the nation's aircraft carriers, including one still under construction, sustained severe damage in the attacks. We have back from the Department of Ocean Carriers currently at sea. Hold on. I've just received the International Space Elevator, which is being built in southern Yusia, has been seized by the Erusian Army. Reports say former President Harling was touring the site at the time, but his current whereabouts are unknown. Our sources in government tell us it was Harling's policies regarding the space elevator that caused economic frictions in the area, ultimately led to this war. Located near Erusia, on the continent of Yusia, the space elevator has been under construction for some time now. The Executive Office of the Osean Federation has declared a national state of emergency. They have ordered all its armed forces, including Yusian peacekeepers, to mobilize and make the necessary preparations to launch an immediate counterattack. Ladies and gentlemen, our country is officially at war. Stay tuned for further updates.
Breaking news from ENN. Osea launched an attack on the capital today, striking Farbanti from their aircraft carrier, the Kestrel II. After a brutal battle, the Erusian Air Force successfully repelled them. During the air raid, the Osean Air Force fired missiles at the city and managed to shoot down a number of Erusian fighters. Some of the disabled planes then crashed into residential areas.
The world was screwed. 20 years ago, the Earth got slammed by an asteroid. Yusia was on the wrong side of the planet and got hit. Hard. Refugees swarmed the Republic, the biggest country on the continent, plunging it into chaos. They were desperate and started a war, one they had no hope of winning. That's the war my dad fought and died in. The biggest nations from 2 continents went head-to-head, and the so-called righteous Oseans struck the deal that ended it. They fancied themselves the only nation that could bring peace and stability to the world. They even tried saving the Yusians, still suffering from the disaster. That's how a space elevator, stretching way up into the sky, ended up being built in Yusia, paid for by the Oseans. President Harling said he did it up for his fellow humans, but to the folks in Erusia, it looked like Osea was moving in to take over. Erusia went public, back to being a kingdom. When they started this new war, they managed to get the drop on everyone. The second the declaration hit the news, Erusian forces took control of the space elevator without spilling a single drop of blood. President Harling was touring the elevator when it happened and disappeared. Then, while that was going on, the Erusian ships that were docked all around Osea released a swarm of drone fighters they had hidden on board in containers. No one thought they were capable of doing what they did that day. With pinpoint accuracy, they managed to take out everything that was military, and not a single civilian was hurt in the process. Osea pissed lots of people off with their huge military presence around the world. Erusia didn't have the same reach, but they could hit their targets faster and cleaner. And when all this was going down, I just so happened to be in my flying drag racer. In case you were wondering, yeah, I survived. I crashed in a bombed-out Ocean Air Force base, then got arrested for breaking wartime aviation laws or some crap. The world went from being at peace to being at war, all in the blink of an eye.
Princess Rosa Cassette Delete of the Kingdom of Erusia. Today, Ocean airstrikes have shattered the lives of countless Erusians. Their attacks practically leveled the school I went to. It is heartbreaking.
I was tried, found guilty, and stuffed into a cargo ship. For company, I had some court-martialed soldiers. And remember those mothballed planes I told you about before? They were loaded on the ship, too. We headed off down south for several days, and then that's how I got here. I was thousands of kilometers on the opposite side of the Yuzian continent. For a port, it was dull as hell. It had 3 rusty patrol boats. And the base? The fences were topped with razor wire, the tower had a light and machine guns, and a truck with a gun turret was parked in front of the gate. Its gun was aimed at the yard. This was a prison. This place looked like a full-on base, but half the tanker trucks were just big balloons, and the runways weren't even paved, just painted on the dirt. The whole place was just one big fat lie. The only reason I was here is because they knew I'd restored a supersonic plane. They wanted me to make something out of the mothballed planes they brought, that they could park on the fake runway. Can you believe that shit? So, I tried to escape. They found out, and set the dogs on me.
Erusia has made a declaration to the Ocean Federation and all continents stationing the IUN force that we are now at war. The declaration was made. Surprise attacks began around the continent that have inflicted major damage to our armed forces. Forces aligned with Erusia are currently appearing throughout Yusia. The combination of these forces has overwhelmed the majority of the continent, and they are now encroaching on us in the east. Additionally, the multinational space elevator has been seized by the Erusian military. After the previous war, the space elevator became both a symbol of peace and a valuable asset in the fight against growing energy concerns. Whoever has control of it will have enormous influence over the entire continent. We cannot turn a blind eye to this critical situation. The Fort Gray's Air Base Squadron has the order of battle to reclaim the elevator as an advanced element. First, you will attack all hostiles coming in the east of Schofield Plateau to stop any interference with the Allied ground troops. The enemy has deployed several vehicles equipped with anti-air radar along the roads. You are to destroy them. They should not pose much of a threat. However, there is a high likelihood that the attack will draw more enemy air support. If that happens, fight them off swiftly and establish air superiority.
2. Radar vehicle, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. I know what this mission is. Yeah, still done.
Mage Squadron,
Sortie.
sortie, ASAP.
wish I had a flight stick and VR for this. It would be awesome.
Current target is on rails, but there's still military vehicles and anti-air. Destroy the target. But HQ has made it clear that no harlians and no damage to public facilities.
But,
Yes, there is a range
shut
to
down the
it.
territory.
Ewing, that's how it is.
I'm hitting. I'm not even. Wait up. Out of cover.
The anti-air radar vehicle. They should be close.
Yep.
Huh. Take too much time with this. Fuck it.
Targeting range.
Fire the AA! Get the radar vehicle out of there! Where's our support? If we don't get some... It's popping off now, Trigger. War has officially begun.
H2.
Anti-air destroyed! Going for the radar car!
Target destroyed. 5 to go.
Yeah, H2 destroyed the target. Get the fighters out there! Protect the radar vehicle! Yes. Being attacked by enemy aircraft!
Target destroyed. 3 to go. Continue to engage at your discretion. Enemy interceptors
Enemy
inbound.
jets incoming.
Prepare to engage in 30.
Wilco, here they come down.
Missile.
Okay, recruits.
Missile.
Pay attention to who's on what side. The newest connected to our entire force via satellite. We're using the containers. More to go.
That was the last radar vehicle. Great work. Vehicles destroyed, but the sign of retreating. Continue with the mission. Crush as many as you can.
The clouds don't just affect your field of vision. They also mess with your HUD and radar. The Seekers can sometimes lose their lock-on to their targets, too. No, they're not linked to the radar vehicles. Launch manually. Redo the setup. Exactly. You can't go anywhere. Write your manuals in a language we can understand. Column 4, Fox 2.
Now that was good of me.
Missile away.
I thought I had my missiles.
Aim over clear ground.
Golem 1, enemy will crash in a residential area.
Just worry about staying alive for now.
That's a miss.
Taking cover in the clouds.
Hi.
Nice up in there.
So you want us to stop damaging any public facilities? That's gonna be a circus.
5 targets remaining. All right, this base is worth destroying. 4 targets remaining.
Golem 2,
Keep your mind focused.
3 targets remaining.
Enemy transport. There's Mage 2, they have a lock on you. Launch preparations complete. Bolts are free. Whenever you're ready. Stand clear, 15. Enemy launch. Away.
Oh.
What happened? Status report.
Multiple bogies on radar. They're close.
Wait, they're being launched.
You're clear to engage. They're probably hostile.
Judging by the wind, they gotta be. Well spotted, clown. No doubt about it, we're DVs. But that doesn't change a thing. Just think of them as somewhat clever decoys. Take them all down.
Lock broken by
These
the
drones have
clouds.
great agility. Turns all right. HQ, this is Golem 1. Bandits confirmed as UAVs. Bandits are drones. Golem 1, that doesn't matter. Destroy all that, get out. It doesn't matter. He's saying the war can change in an instant. Get over it. Yeah, I just wish they'd give us a bit more warning. The enemy knows a few moves. about it. Just chase them down and pull the trigger. Enemy UAV confirmed destroyed. Hell, Gollum Squadron, you're not gonna let Mage get all the glory, are ya?
3 enemies to go.
Coaster up here. Locked. It's chow time. Fox 2! Fox 2!
Careful of ice formation in the clouds.
He escaped into the clouds! I'm buying dinner for anyone who takes down an enemy.
There's a bar I want to try.
You're doing good.
One to go. Let's get through this without any casualties.
Aircraft icing up. I'm getting a warning.
Get out of the clouds. The ice will melt.
Oh, I love the railgun. It's too OP.
Missed.
Don't ice.
Trigger, don't let them give you the runaround. Take them down one at a time.
Nice kill, Trigger. Enemy aircraft confirmed down.
The skies are clear. Nice work, everyone. Mission complete. RTB.
No casualties. We couldn't have done any better. Returning to base.
I don't know. Maybe the bandits we took down caused civilian casualties.
No about warriors these. You shoot, someone gets killed. The guys in there are the rest.
Current target is on rails. They're still on rails.
Next mission.
You've given us air superiority by destroying their radar. The first barrier keeping us from retaking the space elevator is gone. Now is the time to group up and begin the counteroffensive. Let us reclaim what is ours.
Ooh, A ranking. Ooh, a new skin too. Next mission. Two-pronged strategy.
The surprise attacks carried out after the declaration of war saw the peacekeeping forces of various countries, including Osea, major damage. The ships moored around the space elevator and near Gandar Bay have been hit really hard. Numerous ships have been sunk and abandoned. Fortunately, our cutting-edge aircraft carrier was at sea, so it was spared from the attack. Kestrel 2 is now preparing to launch attack against Erusian Farbanti. The aircraft carrier Vulture also managed to escape Gandar Bay safely. However, it lost all its aircraft, so it's sailing empty. Today, the International Union Peacekeeping Force reclaims its bid to the space elevator. The Fort Gray's Island Air Base Squadron will rendezvous with the carrier Vulture for a joint. The first objective will be to seize air superiority in Charlesburg in order to secure a route for the support squadrons. The enemy maintains air superiority over Charlesburg, so expect heavy resistance from enemy aircraft. There's more, carefully. Right from the start of the war, the enemy has been deploying drones. They're using a new advanced type of drone. The unmanned airborne aircraft carrier, the Arsenal Bird, carries this new drone, MQ-101. The OC headed up the development of Arsenal Birds and dispatched them to the space to provide support. However, it's been reported that the carriers may have fallen into the hands of the Erusian forces. If that's true, it could be a significant obstacle for us. We need to regain control of the space elevator ASAP. Good luck out there.
I'm tired. And start mission. What? How much? I got like okay. That sounds good. Ah, don't have enough. These are multiplayer stuff. Select parts. This is top speed, superior maneuverability. Put that on. I don't need that. Laser. What has a laser? I need to know that. Anyways, let's put that on. And go.
Mage Squadron, aircraft preparations complete.
Refueling initiated. Maintain your current position. 100. Trigger, maintain your current approach. 50 meters. Excellent work, Trigger.
There we go. I love how it just puts us directly behind it now.
Mage Squadron, this is the situation. The other base's squadrons already joined forces and are engaged. You guys will arrive right in the middle of the action. Mage Squadron, eliminate all bandits in the current airspace. We have the upper hand, but that doesn't mean we can ease up. Good luck.
Mage 1, Wilco. Mage 1 to Golem 1, thank your lucky stars. Looking good, Mage Squadron. Keep up that pressure. Trigger time to show the other guys that we get wet and wild and do dirty, dirty things. Once you hit one of them, stick to him like glue. Don't let him out of your sights, even in the clouds. And so, your first hunting season begins.
Feeling out! Missile. Enemy reinforcements. I don't like these odds.
It's connected.
There's no chance.
If you can't evade a missile, use chaff and flares. Your fingers should still move, even if you're in a 9G turn.
Friendly remaining.
Ow. The fuck hit me?
It's chow time.
They got me.
Just knocked one down.
This right here is what we call a learning experience.
Roger that.
Box 2. Nice kill.
One remaining. Box 2.
Looks like they weren't ready for a fight.
The gun lock-on is amazing.
I haven't even broken a sweat.
Seems to be crazy stuff. A rabid dog would know better.
Missile incoming! Evade! Break! Break!
Caution!
Caution. Aloft is approaching. All aircraft, stay alert. We just is utilizing the arsenal bird. Those bastards. They had that thing combat ready this whole time.
Enemy has a radar lock.
About that monster.
Break, now!
We'll live through this trip. Definitely a step above the last drones.
And there's too many of them.
These guys will go down.
Aircraft, no change in game plan.
Dodging everything I can.
Destroy the arsenal bird.
That thing? Hard enough just keeping up with the drones.
Golem Squadron, take out Big Baby Huey.
These bandits are fat.
Look at that light from the arsenal bird. What's going on here?
Target fixed.
Damn, he got away. Missile coming at me. What target?
Chaff and flare.
Chosen one. Commander. He got me.
Damn. Skeleton 1 lost. Skeleton 2, take over command.
Gargoyle Squadron, this is Gargoyle 1. Skeleton Squadron, detail. What the hell are we supposed to do?
Status?
Verifying the situation.
Enemy dead overhead.
Golem 2, missile, evade! This is Golem 3, hit! Status report. Dude, do you copy?
This is Golem 2. Instruments still appear to be.
Break!
Skeleton 3's lost.
Keep coming. What
Caution. All aircraft, stay alert.
Get out of there! Breaking!
Skeleton 2. Skeleton Squadron is down. We've had too many losses. All squadrons, command has ordered a complete withdrawal. Leave the operation area immediately.
Brilliant observation. Earlier, more of us would have survived to hear it.
Save your chatter for the deep Golem and Mage Squadron. Give our ally 8.
Did. Gotta send her back. Let's get dirty, Trigger.
Shoot down those UAVs. Any friendly.
Golem 2, head back to base.
1, escort.
Continue until got my wings. Triggered me. I'm back.
Don't make any difference up here. Get back to your head.
Copy that. Returning home.
Mage 2, Fox 2.
The longer it takes, the worse our odds here are. Don't get tired. That's it, Chief. Don't show them any mercy. Fox 2! Yowza!
Retreating aircraft. Leave the AO. Allies will hold off pursuit. Golem Squadron, Mage Squadron, head back safe.
This is where we'll be lost. Get on your tail.
UAV spotted. Squadron, they might cut up.
I wanted my sights. It's fine. This is Gargoyle 1, leading Operation Airspace.
Retreating aircrafts. Prepare for bogey. Gargoyle 1, Column 2, engage now. Attack.
One bandit. SU-30.
Gargoyle 1. Caution! Missile! Skykeeper. Gargoyle 1
I fucked that up.
lost.
Column 2, status report. Just talk to me.
I'm against 30. I can't shake it off. It's Machuv.
Golem 2, stop talking. Run.
Get your asses out. Mage 2, walking.
Missile, hit it for... I'm still stuck. Bring them on. Attaboy, Mage 2. Does Mage Squadron still have their hot shots? Then we just might make it out. Don't look back, just have faith. Calling the Mage, we
Those
always
in Ranger
get.
guns.
We'll take it.
An ally's hit. Golem, provide support.
They're ours. Seconds, baby. Lifer, hurry up. All we can do is fly away as fast as we can. Don't think, focus.
Mage 2, provide cover for allied retreat.
Who is hit? Mage 2, miss. Going for the loader.
Been shot down.
What?
Damn it. We can't cover them in this foobar.
Oh, that is bull.
Shoot down those UAV. Touch any friendlies.
Golem 2, head back to base.
Gargoyle 1,
Mission. Still got my wings. Trigger doesn't need to fill in for me. I'm back and
You won't make any difference up here. Get back to base and...
copy that. Return.
Locked on, Mage 2.
Golem 1. You.
Don't...
locked.
Lock acquired.
Retreating aircraft. Leave the AO. Allies will hold off pursuit. Golem Squadron, hang in. Come back safe. Squadron, you're going to UAVs. Good work.
He's mine. He's not getting away.
H2, UAV down. Mage. More UAV Gargoyle Squadron. 1, Golem 2, engage now. Attack.
Gargoyle 1, caution, missile!
On.
Skykeeper, Gargoyle 1 lost.
What the hell? Golem 2, status report. Just talk to me.
I'm against an Su-30. Large wingtips. I can't shake it off. It's matching me move for move.
Golem 2, stop dogfighting and run.
Technique. I don't get it. Why isn't it opening fire? Scared. Scared.
It's not good. Brownie, break off.
UAV down. Keep it up, buddy.
Fourth-grade aircraft.
Get those UAVs off of France. Boy, Mage 2, fire.
Missile. Missile.
Behind the enemy.
Missile.
Get your...
Stall warning.
Not on my watch. That's it, Trigger. They're machines. Don't show them any mercy.
Missile launched.
Fuck, he's mine.
Missile.
Golem and Mage, move in to provide support.
Let's move. They're up.
Stall warning. Missile. Missile.
Missile did not connect.
A few seconds could mean life or death for him. Hurry up. I know. Fly away as fast as we can.
The longer it takes, the worse our odds of getting out of here are. Machines don't get tired.
Mage 2, provide cover for Allied retreat.
Locked.
Multiple UAVs. He's got them attack. No airport. I'm still dodged up. Bring him on.
Caution, up. I'm in his blind spot. Golem 2, what's... Status report.
He's a predator.
Golem 2, get up. Golem 2, get away from the enemy.
Mage 2, support! Somebody! Support!
Golem 2, lost.
Shit. Keeper, where's the one that got Brownie?
I'm afraid he's long gone by now. Sorry.
Hell of a good job, Mage 2. We want as many guys out here as possible.
I'm grateful you're around. Squadron, get those things off my ass.
Enemy has a lock on you. Light up now. Trick Alpha. Got one in my sights. Missile headed for friendly.
Mage 2. Chaff and flares depleted.
Right now, missile.
Got a lock on me.
Mage 2, move to support. Other aircraft are in. Missile away. All UAVs have been splashed.
I was really focused there.
I said what I
Holy
had to say.
fucking shit.
About what? Not a girl who'd retreat. Just not in her DNA. That was the right decision at the time. No, I should have never let a fledgling like her out of my reach to begin with.
Golem Squadron, Mage Squadron, withdraw.
Mage 2, we have you on radar. You are cleared for approach. Runway's clear. Mage 2, you are cleared for landing. Mage 2, lower speed.
Nah.
3,000 to runway. 1,500 to runway. Mage 2, bank left.
Mean right.
You're past the guidance limit. Make a visual landing.
This is enough runway. Helicopter?
Perfect, Mage 2. I knew you'd be back. Stand by for further orders. Be ready for your next sortie.
There.
Mage Squadron, this is the situation. Gollum and the other bases squadrons already joined forces and are...
Unfortunately, the two-front offensive was a failure. The aircraft carrier Kestrel II was sunk during the attack on Farbanti. Carrier-borne aircraft mistakenly bombed urban areas, and this has turned public opinion in neutral countries against us. Our own forces also suffered heavy losses. If it weren't for a few extraordinary fighters, many of us wouldn't have made it home. The situation is grim. We have precious little time, however. We have to get to the space elevator.
Next mission.
Here he comes. Mihai's looking worse. Thank God he has his granddaughters here to help him. They're sisters, 15 and 10. Engaging the enemy in combat so we could use his physiological data to improve the drones had always taken a toll on Mihai's body. But today, he was really showing his age. The drones we based on his data were being taken down at a faster rate now compared to when the war began. When Mihai found that out, he insisted on flying to the front lines to see it for himself. Sometimes he could be so stubborn. His age wasn't the only thing affecting his health. Over the years, flying at high altitudes for prolonged stretches of time had ravaged and poisoned his body. But he was a man of grit. Today, after 28 years, he saw combat again. If his flight suit still wasn't good enough to protect him, I can't imagine as he hit today during the battle. As a pilot, he exceeds all our expectations. It's going to take a bit more tweaking before our drones can match his skill.
This penal unit, you ask? This place is a shithole. The stink of all the corruption in the world, then corralled it all in one place. That would give you a pretty good idea of what the air smells like around here. We got all kinds of critters, too. Everything from flea-ridden guards, rabid dogs, and a mechanic doing the stretch for life. I can't forget the rats. Yeah, we got those. And some pilots who got their wings clipped, too. One's a great pilot, but a lousy thief. One's a gambler with no luck. And one's an anarchist with no balls. Their job here was to rev the engines on the fake runways. The idea was for Aruja's spy satellite to pick up the heat sig. Even though there weren't any real fighters here, it looked like it on their infrared. I bet you're wondering, if Aruja lost the war, how come they still have a spy satellite? Because someone over there was smart enough to train a bunch of computer nerds to hack into half of Osia's satellites. That's how come. Every now and again, I'd try to bust out. And every single time, those damn dogs would drag me right back. When I was in my cell, I'd hear this voice coming from the guards room. It was the Arusian princess rallying her people on the Arusian national broadcast. All us prisoners had become big fans of hers. You want to hear something funny? The guards were big fans too. I swear to God, every time she was on the air, they'd turn up the volume on the radio and sit there listening. I could see how someone like her could win the hearts and minds of soldiers and workers alike. When the princess said something, you could tell she meant every word. Lately, she'd been having more fun with her speeches, and that made her seem even more charming. You could say her charm was like a virus. Whenever she'd point out stuff that was wrong with Osea, the prisoners in here went nuts. Hell, if anyone knew how messed up Osea was, it was the prisoners. They'd shout, "Burn Osea down." No way am I just gonna sit here and rot away in this hellhole. Dark blue. Instead of building fake-ass planes to trick Aruja, I'm gonna build one that'll really take off. You can count on that.
As proved by the failure of our previous strategy, the Arsenal birds have bolstered the enemy's anti-air network. This will be difficult to overcome. However, we still need to get swiftly to the space of what it takes. Someone there is counting on us. The hero of the Circum-Pacific War and the man who spearheaded the construction of the space elevator. Osea's former president, Mr. Harling. Mr. Harling was inspecting the elevator when the war broke out. He's been classified as missing since the elevator was taken over by the Erusian forces. However, according to the latest intel, a military officer accompanying Mr. Harling hid him inside the facility. Both are waiting for a chance to escape. Enemy anti-air radar network has been set up a base elevator. It's likely a large squadron would be detected. We will send a single aircraft through the network and send in a rescue team soon after. Have been set up around. However, our reconnaissance suggests their network is weakest along the southeastern coast of Selatapura, so we can elude the enemy's observation. There are a lot of rain clouds this time of year. Flying through the clouds will enable us to stay hidden from their radar. If you happen to be detected by their radar, we will be to abort the mission. The lone pilot will head up this strategy as you, Trigger. After you bust through, secure the rescue craft's landing zone by taking out the anti-air weapons. Gollum shortly for support. Provide escort for Mr. Harling's craft after rendezvous. Look out there, everyone.
And here's where it get hard.
Aircraft preparations complete. Sortie ASAP.
Entering operation area. Imposing radio silence. We'll radio you, but you are not permitted to make contact.
If you're spotted, the mission is over. Stay out of enemy radar. Use of weaponry is also strictly forbidden. Okay, you're heading up the Harling rescue mission. The success of this mission depends on luck. Careful of ice formation in the clouds. Entering clouds. Trigger, you're a third of the way to the rendezvous point. Good job, but stay focused.
Bravo, situation normal. No change. RTD, going home.
Trigger, you got 2 directions you can take up here. Just go with your gut. Don't worry, we're watching over you. You're making good progress, Trigger. You're currently halfway to your rendezvous point. Look, I'm not gonna lie. It's just gonna be you and your radar out there. Just know, you got a bunch of people pulling for you. And I'm one of them. You're 3/4 of the way. Been a long fight, but you're nearly home. Harling is still the president in my eyes.
Do we have bandits?
He ended the war, built the space elevator, and launched a spaceship from it. Despite his success, he remained a humble hero. I'll do my best to save him. Lend me a hand, Trigger. Rendezvous point dead
there we
ahead.
go.
Hang in there.
Avoid the red circles.
What's happening? Give us orders. Increasing alert. Watching radar. Are we under attack? No change.
Trigger, the mission is clear. Don't celebrate yet. The real fight's about to get started. Radio silence is now lifted. The auxiliary craft will be arriving shortly. Destroy the anti-air around the space elevator. We're securing Sea Goblin. Firing weapon. H2. Destroyed.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Lock on you, H2.
Missile. Caution. Missile.
Missile inbound! Missile inbound! Missile away.
Oh, that's a miss.
Missile.
Yep.
Missile.
Trigger, sorry about the wait.
Missile.
Cavalry's here.
Missile.
Column Squadron.
Missile.
Trigger jumped through the fire. Now it's our turn. Understood.
Gargoyle Squadron, stay focused. You all know your job.
All aircraft, eliminate the enemy before they can respond.
Missile.
H2, target down.
Missile.
Will arrive shortly. Eliminate hostile anti-air before then.
Missile.
Half of the anti-air guns down.
Missile. Missile.
Half of this down.
This is Sea Goblin. We arrived. Do we have a clear LZ?
Missile.
Mission still in progress. Stand by. H2, rescue team can't land until anti-air weapons are down. Destroy them.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
All down. There are still AA guns. Destroy them and secure the LZ. Locked.
Ow. Ow.
All anti-air guns
Boom.
destroyed. The landing zone is secure. Sea Goblin, you are clear to land.
Roger. Rendezvous point in sight.
Multiple bandits over Selatapura Harbor. They're container-launched UAVs.
Sea Goblin here. Going up to meet our two EIVs.
Rescue craft tagged on. Initiate.
Rescue craft on the ground is defenseless. Gollum and Mage, destroy all hostiles.
Yeah, it did teleport me back.
Long journey.
You
We're on the home
motherfuckers.
stretch.
Gargoyle will stand by near the space element.
Sea Goblin, heading over to the ex-president's location. Run for the container!
Target eliminated.
Hostile on your tail. Yeah, Mage 2 destroy the target. Break! Break! They have a lock on you, shake them!
Target was not struck.
Target is destroyed. Fire from the front! They're targeting us!
UAVs, operator. Stop them.
Return fire! Sierra 2!
Eliminate all UAVs. Don't let...
We'll pass out some exhaust before the enemy wears out. Fire! We're pinned down! Shoot back! Prez identified! Entry crane! Mr. Harlan! Stay right there! Jacob's been hit!
All survivors, respond. Is Mr. Harling alive? That's about half. Mop up the rest.
They're swarming. There's no way we can recover. They got the chopper anchored! That was thermobaric! You inspire me, Trigger. I learned how to deal with these guys by watching you.
UAVs moving away from the harbor toward the space elevator. Shoot them down.
Rocket!
Damn. 3 remain.
What? How did that?
This is Colonel Johnson. Do you copy? I am with President Harley. Rescue unit down. Some of you had this radio.
Okay.
Get Mr. Harley out of here.
Sir, we feel the same way. We'll figure something out.
Go there.
We found an Erusian transport craft.
I heard you were in the Air Force, Colonel. Can you fly?
Better than Mr. Harley.
It'll do.
Bad Mage 2.
1 remaining. All squadrons be advised. The call sign is Mother Goose 1. I've sent the information via the data.
Mother Goose 1? That's the best you can come up with.
Yo.
Firing railgun. All UAVs have been
And that
splashed.
takes care of.
All aircraft.
Take care
Former
of.
President Harling's transport is ready to take off. Mother Goose 1, take off.
All right. Mother Goose 1 taking off. Mr. Harley wants to stand.
Let's wait till we're home safe. Mage, Mother Goose 1 is heading south. Provide support. 5 minutes remaining.
Skykeeper, bogeys on my radar. Bearing 220.
Sighting confirmed as MQ-101, forerunner for Arsenal Bird.
The big bird.
Mage, protect Mother Goose 1. Shoot down any UAVs. Gollum, intercept the UAV.
Golem 1 will kill. That last battle taught me a lot about those a-holes. Don't stray off on me. Always maintain element.
Wilco, forming.
Missile!
UAV down. Mage 2, firing railgun.
Roger.
Mage 2.
Orders are to fire warnings. Yes, sir. He's an old guy. Has no clue how UAVs are used. I'm glued to this one.
Mother Goose 1, UAV on your tail. Take evasive action.
Locked.
I hear you. But this isn't exactly a fighter.
Understood. On the wrong way. Strategic AI chose liberty over justice. Courses have already changed.
And boom. But you're supposed to go boom.
Gargoyle 1, where's the signal?
Gargoyle Squadron, stand by for my order. Without the lighthouse food to ID the harbor, they won't be able to get home. The ship isn't one of ours. Where's the signal? Gargoyle, change frequency.
Brother Goose 1 here. We're about to leave the airspace. Keep your fingers crossed.
Gargoyle, it's time. Attention, Gargoyle Squadron, babble.
3 minutes remaining.
Gargoyle 3 to Babel. Babel, roger. Skykeeper, what the hell was that?
Gargoyle did their job.
I figured, but why weren't we informed? The IUNK coordinate between bridges added on my neck. Gargoyle Squadron, report.
HQ, one hit was scored, attempted by UAV. The elevator swing rate took a scratch.
Roger. Continue to maintain air superiority. To me.
There's one has been hit. Colonel Johnson, respond. Gage Squadron, assess the situation.
This is may have Mother Goose 1 in my sight. Cabin's fine, but the cockpit's not looking so good.
Johnson, are you okay?
Don't worry about that. Just send help this way. I'm sorry. Get Mr. Harmon, please.
Mother Goose 1, respond. Mother Goose 1.
Skykeeper, should we continue providing cover for Mother Goose 1?
Of course.
Going for it. Bandit on your ass. Missed. Lockdown hostile.
Mother Goose 1 is turning. What's going on? They're heading to the space elevator.
It's flying at a steady altitude. Who's in control?
It's not the Colonel. Mr. Harling's the only one on board. Mother Goose 1, respond. Mr. Harling, please respond.
We can't protect our objective if it sticks around here. Time to freak out, fellas. We got a job to do, so let's do it. Keep your mind focused.
Mr. Harling, we are not giving up on you. The UAVs are approaching Mother Goose 1.
Let's go, Trigger.
Take him down now, mate. 1 minute remaining.
Element 2, on your 6.
Mother Goose 1, turn 180 degrees and exit combat airspace. Mother Goose 1, Mr. Harlan, are you piloting that plane?
Arsenal Bird Liberty, passing waypoint 2.
The UAVs are continuing their attack.
They're obsessed with that transport.
Boom.
Oh my god. Mother Goose 1 has been shot down.
Where'd the missile come from?
Mage 2 fired that.
It was Ocean. A friendly missile hit him.
Verifying the situation. Stop speculating.
Friendly fire. I saw it.
Mother Goose 1 exploded in air. No one could have survived.
Looks like it tried to protect the elevator. The Rusian bastards, they just killed a hero.
Mage 1. Was it Trigger? Trigger was the closest. UAVs were crawling all over our objective. I told you to keep a goddamn eye on the hatchway. It must have been a mistake.
Arsenal Bird is entering. All aircraft withdraw immediately. Trigger, you can't fly for a while. You understand why.
Fuck Osea.
The operation to rescue former President Harling has failed. Sadly, there is no hope he survived. Trigger, you are suspected of assassinating the former president. There will be an inquiry. There will most probably be a court-martial.
Honestly, if I was on the Erusian side, why would I come back to Osea? The plot in this kind of makes little sense, but oh well.
Bad news for us here at the prison. The enemy fell for our decoy base. With all the fake planes and trucks we had out, it must have looked to them like the Ocean Air Force was about to go on the attack. Day after day after day after day, they bombed us. Osea didn't give a. We weren't soldiers to them, so go ahead. Bomb us. In their eyes, we were worth less than the fake planes in the bunkers. No biggie. While I made fake planes, they had me put together some working ones. Then, some genius at HQ decided we should send it up, so the base looked legit. Thankfully, we had people to crew them. It didn't matter what we were locked up here for anymore. Top brass needed pilots, and criminals were all they had. A crook, a gambler, an anarchist. Just your typical lowlifes. They threw each one of them in a cockpit and sent them up to intercept the enemy's planes. But in the end, it was all just for show. So, up they went, day after day after day. Today they tossed someone new into the mix. Wonder what he did to get sent here. My dad died flying for the Ocean Air Force. When your allies are surrounded, one of the most dangerous missions is giving them cover to retreat. Whoever signed up for that was a real hero. But even more dangerous than that was being the one who had to cover the rear guard's retreat. And one time, he called it off. Said it was too late for him. Said anyone else would have done the same. I found that out from a war buddy of his when he came to tell me how my dad died. The next instant, my dad volunteered to be in the rear guard. Dumbass. He died all right. No one came to help. The news nearly broke me. Of all the ways to get killed, that's gotta be the most pathetic one ever. Am I right? There's a rumor going around about another inmate they brought here a little while ago. Get this, Talk in the cell block says he was sent here because he killed Harling, the president of Osea during the last war, remember? He's the one that sent my dad on that suicide mission. He's the reason I had to go live with my grandpa, and why me and Gramps started building a supersonic jet. He's the reason I ended up here. Maybe I should give that guy a thank you note for killing him. Nah. God, I hate the smell of this place. It's all fake and lies and bullshit. It reeks.
All right, guys, I'll let you in on some juicy info. The new guy was found guilty by the International Union Peacekeeping Forces court-martial. He is the murderer of Harling in the flesh. His tag name's Trigger. Now, as of he may be attached to the Ocean Air's 444th Squadron. But that is just some symbolic bullshit. It doesn't really matter if he's Harling's murderer. Every last one of you has been incarcerated for one reason or another. Ons have an obligation to atone for your crimes. A few of you in the unit know how to fly, and HQ needs to plug the deficit in our Air Force. So they proposed sending you guys on a reconnaissance mission to the Waiapolo Mountains. But that idea was flat out rejected. You'll be atoning for your crimes right here at this base. This base is a decoy designed to draw enemy fire. And as members of this base, you'll be taking hits from the enemy. This will allow our forces to set.
Incoming!
Switch off that alarm. It's just the usual. I thought Zapland an isolated area. Okay, I'm gonna need two aircraft to scramble.
Again?
Wonder how they will lose today. Better than solitary.
Enemy aircraft detected over the dummy runway.
Just need to make it look like we can put up a fight. Some of those piles of junk can at least... The guiltiest cons in the sky first. We'll start with Harling's. We don't expect you on any bombers. But what we do want is to make them think we got an active base here.
God, that guy makes me... Anyways, let's down some bombers. Let's see. Did I get... Gun alignment could be better, but oh well. That sounds like a stupid part. Start flaring. Sortie.
It's time to proceed with your mission now.
Blah blah blah. I'm going to try something just for shits and giggles. Just need to know where the control tower is.
Follow orders, Trigger. Taxi to the runway now. Check your altimeter and wait in front of the runway.
Control, would you kindly send me up first?
Spare 8, Champ, this is the control tower. You're not cleared for takeoff. Obey orders.
Go to hell.
All aircraft preparing for takeoff. Watch out for Spare 8. He's forcing a takeoff.
I'll take up command. Any objections? That'll get decided in the skies. Touche.
Trigger, your call sign is Spare 15. Consider it your prisoner number for the air. Commencing deception and interception.
Spare 15, the runway's for mission off. Go now.
My blood's toss the chump in solitary once he gets back.
If he makes it back,
When you land your ass in
Champ's
grass.
gonna survive? Anyone want to bet on it?
Spare 15, takeoff confirmed. Altitude restriction lifted. Go.
Says again, the FCS. Damn. Let's make this more interesting. Prisoners use nothing without supervisions. Harling's murderer. He shot 2 missiles right between old Harling's eyes. Always in the know, aren't you? In this war, intel isn't life or death matter. Settle down. Excited to have another murderer with you? Yeah! This is Band. Spare 15, I'm handling surveillance. The bombers that attacked the runway are coming back for another round. I know it's just a dummy runway. You noise. Make them think there's fight. Anyone got a smoke? I'll owe you one. Even if you die, just think of it for your crimes. One more thing. Any aircraft leaving the operation area will be shot down. Me. Righto. You don't get it, Spare 15. You're firing.
I'm gonna shoot.
Forget that. Blowing up a bunch of paper planes.
The enemy seems to think our Air Force is concentrated on this base. Everything on the ground is fake. Did the enemy see that? Convincing.
Yeah, the enemy just hit the control tower.
What's with the... Smoke! Not let the enemy get closer. Are you trying?
Actually, we're going to shoot down them all. Commander McKenzie? Damn it! Spare squadron, listen up. Shoot down everything carrying bombs. Weapons free. You're cleared to engage. Show no mercy.
But you heard him. Everything.
This is the peak. If count's going for I decide when you... I'm assuming command. All aircraft support me. Who's gonna dance to your line? I'll show you all how it... Spare 15, bandit splashed. Trigger, keep an eye on your head count. We can compare later. Yeah, I'm betting that report will get dressed up real pretty. Radar pinged. Incoming hostile group air of bombers at high altitude. Stop watching your own and look up. Oh yeah. Okay. Allow me to educate. In this unit, you get your tail marked with scratches. The more scratches, the more heinous the crime. They're called sin lines. You have 3 scratches, right, Trigger? Well, you are Harling's murderer.
Somebody says something.
Missed! On my enemy's tail.
What? How did that miss?
Chapman flares are depleted. Think they can get a bunch of convicts to go? Attack missile. What he's famous for. That far. Target's that slow on. Let it go to your head, murderer. Multiple bandits inbound. They got bombers and support. All aircraft follow squadron leader. We're losing escorts. Hurry up. Finish the job and let's get out.
These names.
Trigger, don't get shot down now. And good money right ammo. Some guys have got big money right down, so watch your back.
Spare 7, shut up. You don't need Trigger.
Enemy on my 6.
On to stand its ass.
You're too far. Duns, get closer.
Trigger again. Don't get excited. It's beginner's luck. A nice ride. The service pretty good. Can't believe these seats used to be scrap. Just what kind of magic does she have up her sleeves anyway? I don't know what her problem is. I think like she's royalty or something. That's because she's the scrap queen. Queen? More like a bad-tempered tomboy. Chew on lead, pal. And then Trigger got most of them. Maybe even all of them. That was dumb luck, Tabloid.
Spare 15, don't take all the fun away from your comrades.
Nah, I'm taking all the fun.
The targets are still active. Keep up the attack.
What the hell are you doing?
Are you... Wilco, man and McKinley's for the moment. 3 targets remaining.
Enemy has fled. Bandit on my tail! Get off me!
Spare 15, what the hell are you doing? Attack. 1 bandit left. Take him down now. First come, first served. All targets confirmed eliminated.
Yeah! Hell yeah! Still alive, Harlan? Then dinner's on me.
Cut the chatter, Spare Squadron. Mission complete. RTB. Trigger's still with us. Must have the devil in his corner. Spare 7, as if the one you've bet on dies while land.
Then you win. So what? You're not done?
Just checking.
control
15,
tower.
This is the control tower.
Stupid
Make
guards.
sure. We don't want a wreck blocking the runway. Spare 15, you have permission. Conditions are calm. Too fast. Lower your airspeed. 3,000 meters. 1,500 meters. Bank right. The guidance limit. Making.
I don't think so yet. Okay. There.
Right. Stand by for your next sortie.
Lot of money for that trigger. Don't forget.
Hey.
Spare 15 to runway.
Kiss my ass. You've been playing for nearly 2 hours.
Did I say you could take down the enemy? Throw anyone who disobeys into solitary.
Solitary, you know, there was orders to shoot everyone down. Blah blah blah. I'm Base Commander Mackenzie. I get to be a jerk and use prisoners as soldiers. Blah, blah, blah.
Mihai's granddaughters liked to keep to themselves mostly. They were well behaved and possessed a sort of quiet elegance. From time to time, I'd catch myself looking at them, wondering what they were talking about. I'm sure everyone on the base did the same. They were such enthralling creatures. Every night, a crowd would gather around Mihai. They were the men tasked with guarding him in the air. Their jackets all bore the same patch, a relic from a nation that was long gone. Decades ago, during the Age of Expansion, the Kingdom of Erusia absorbed many countries. Theirs was one of them. Mihai asked them,
Yet what is a nation? Can we actually see the physical lines that divide one from another?
People of my generation can no longer speak the language of our homeland. My grandparents always look sad when they see I have no idea what they're saying to me.
Mihai didn't say a word after that. His scarred face betrayed no emotion. He didn't get those scars from flying, though. Mihai was originally from Shalaji. His real name is Mihai Dumitru Margarita Corneliu Leopold Blanca Carol Aeon Ignatius Raphael Maria Nikitas A. Shalaji. When he was young, he was the heir to the Grand Duchy of Shalaji. Then, revolution broke out among his people. Mihai was betrayed by a close friend who pointed a gun at his face and pulled the trigger. The revolution was successful, but the new country that sprang from it was annexed by the expanding Kingdom of Erusia. The Erusian royal family allowed Mihai's family to retain their title and noble standing in the new kingdom. But Mihai surprised them all by signing up for the draft like an ordinary Erusian citizen. He was then accepted into the Air Force Academy by order of the king. Mihai soon became an ace pilot. When the royal family was ousted and Erusia became a republic, he continued his service for the new regime. Test sites soon flourished. One day, a classmate of Mihai's granddaughter visited. I noticed the rose emblem. She laughed like a princess, and I found out later she was indeed the daughter of Erusia's new ruler. She was the connection to the royal bloodline everyone was looking for, the one to restore the monarchy. This new princess was truly a godsend for the Erusian people. If Mihai's granddaughters were like the moon, she was like the sun, around which everything seemed to orbit. Her face was so expressive. It's no wonder the people of this war-torn country instantly felt at ease when they saw her speeches. They started singing. The pilots of the support plane smiled, even though they wished their nation were independent from hers. Angelic. About all of this, it was my job to his neurological data after all. Figure him out. Whatever his feelings were about losing his homeland, he kept hidden, even from me.
Your mission is to atone for your crimes by attracting the enemy's attention. First, I want you to head from the base to the desert region of Roca-Roja to the northwest. And then second, you will attack the large Erusian base there. We've been unable to verify that base's ability. You will attack and provoke the enemy. AA strategy. Get them to fire again. That way, we can confirm whether in or out. For this mission, we prepared a front that could be used for ammo replenishment and aircraft. It's not for you guys. Only the regular force has. Even if you run out of ammo, don't for just decoys. You stay out there as targets for the enemy.
Fuck you. I need resupply. Okay, so let's see. Always air to ground lock-on missile. Choose the right weapon in other situations. Enemy fleets. There is no fleet, so I just and sortie.
Aircraft preparations complete. Stand by at the front.
Some welcome. All aircraft, spread out and attack.
We're clear to attack, right? Says we're gonna clean things up.
It's just like before. We blow the shit out of everything.
Attack, aren't you, Spare Aid? Regular forces can reduce losses if you tenderize the base first. If you can't handle that, just fly and be a target.
We're being attacked. Enemy aircraft. A whole squadron. Ready the anti-air. Open fire. Affirmative. We'll do what we can.
Transport truck spotted. Not a threat, but feel free to take them out.
Leave it to me. Willing the weak is a kind of specialty of mine.
You're hitting 3 locations. Some have air power, so their threat levels vary. Think of the best way to rob them of their ability to respond. Use those empty heads of them. If you die too fast, you won't as targets.
What are the odds of getting out alive?
That's for you to figure out, Spare 7. Any regular aircraft that join later needing any repairs or ammo will fly over the ridge. However, you guys do not have that luxury.
So, what are we supposed to...
Spare 15 locked.
Trigger, rocking it hard.
Crap, there's work to do.
The fire set off a chain reaction. At least stop it from... Target confirmed destroyed.
I'm out. Turning to resupply. How are we supposed to work without ammo? I'm heading back.
Nice try. This stuff isn't for you guys.
Let's be honest here. Regulars like us aren't allowed to resupply. But in your... you want us to smash that base. Am I off?
destroyed.
Oh, I did have my missiles equipped. Oops.
In gun range. All bombers destroyed before takeoff. Scratch one hostile.
Me.
That was fast. Keep up the good work.
Rhino!
Hostiles in your area are nearly wiped out. Get moving to a more crowded area. Try to catch some more lead.
You're giving me another shot? Must be my lucky day.
The enemy base is divided into 3 sections. You did nothing more than destroy just one of them. Why are you acting like some big shot, Count?
Trigger's the one who did most of the work.
Why are you so proud of that, Fullman? The vehicles have been taken out. Move on to the next target.
You're our official fly swatter now, Trigger. Finally have a read on the targets. They're in one hell of a place. I'll take it from here.
Targeting gun.
Breaking!
Spare 15 target destroyed. Spare 15 locked.
Trigger's taken out with the AA guns.
Boom.
Missile! Evading!
AA gun down.
Someone snuck up on you, numbskull. Double to my tail. Bingo! Missile in the air! Heads up!
Didn't even see it coming.
Locked.
Enemy has a lock on you!
What? Really? You're gonna be like that?
You're after me!
Missile.
Box 2!
Missile in the air! Heads up! Bandit in my sights.
Electronics are now just a bunch of boxes.
Railgun fired. In gun range. Spare 15 locked on.
Our attack is limited to one gun.
Spare 15 target.
Now the base commander makes a big deal whenever a new mission comes in. But it's just one after another or something. Battle doctrines. Something happens, they tell you what to do next. Ocean probably says where and when this will die. Do they already know the next strategy? Hold up. Let's make a bet. Whoever guesses the next strategy wins. In on this too, Van Dog?
You guys need to cool your heads off in solitary.
Let me look into this doctrine thing.
Going solitary.
Bribe is all you need to look into determine how many people write their password on a note by their desk. Gathering intel is all about getting access. It's easier to hit. Locked on.
I just almost flew into a missile. Almost ended up like Harley.
Target destroyed. Locked.
My wing hit the wall!
Missile launched. Okay. All that's left below you is piles of rubble. Look for more enemies. Can't hit you this time.
blah, blah. I'm not gonna anymore, even though I'm damaged already.
Missile, Fox 2.
Was it a hit?
Railgun fire.
Huh.
Enemy has a lock on you. Locked on target. Target down. Vehicle down.
They said get hit, but
Trees destroyed.
Railgun was it?
Aircraft approaching at high speed. Bearing 0. They're drones.
The infamous drones.
Fucking
Trigger really screwed the pooch.
fucking right after the fucking cutscene. Fuck.
All aircraft, spread out and attack.
We're clear to attack, right? I heard the regular forces were gonna clean things up. It's just like before.
Oh, fuck.
Sharp as attack, aren't you, Sparrow?
So fucking
Regular forces
much.
can reduce losses if you tenderize the base first. If you can't handle that, just fly and be a target.
We're being attacked. Fox 2. Whole squadron. Interceptors. Open fire. Affirmative. We'll do what we can.
Not a threat, but feel free to take them out.
Seems to be. Willing to risk a kind of specialty of mine. What are the odds of getting out alive?
That's for you to figure out, Spare 7. You're hitting 3 locations. Some have air power, so their threat level's fair. The best way to rob them of their smart. Use those empty heads of yours. If you dust, you won't even be useful as targets. Any regular aircraft that join later needing any repairs or ammo will fly over the return line. However, you guys do not.
So, what are we supposed to do? All bombers destroyed before takeoff. Who did that? Scratch one hostile.
That was fast. Keep up the good work.
Locked on and good to go. Righto. Trigger. Rocking it hard.
That's crap. There's work to do.
I'm out. Returning to resupply. I to work without ammo. I'm heading back.
Nice stuff isn't for you guys.
Let's be honest here. The regulars like us aren't allowed to resupply. But in your heart, you want us to smash that base. Am I off?
You're gonna wish this mission never ended.
Looks like Bad Dog's finally come around.
Target confirmed destroyed.
The fire set off a chain reaction. At least stop it from spreading.
Hostiles in your area are nearly wiped out. Get moving to a more crowded area. Try to catch some more. The vehicles have been taken out. Move on to the next target.
You're on official fly swatter now, Trigger. You're giving me another shot? Must be my lucky day.
The enemy base is divided into 3 sections. You did nothing more than destroy just one of them. Why are you acting like some big shot, Count?
Trigger's the one who did most of the work.
Why are you so proud of that, full band?
Finally have a read on the targets. They're in one hell of a place. I'll take it from here. Spare 15 shot one down. Missile in the air. Heads up.
In gun range.
These guys creep me out. What's with the scratches on their tails? The enemy's got a lock.
Missile away.
Trigger's taking out one of the AA guns.
AA gun down.
Boom.
Shit. All the batteries are dead.
Ah, you just moved up right at the last
Trigger,
second.
missile incoming! Big gun down. You got a lock, no way!
Slam and dunk.
Missile launched. Locked on target.
Target is annihilated. What is this bullshit?
Happy spiked! Make it sound so easy.
Confirmed kill on AA gun. AA gun down.
Hit and destroyed.
Isn't dropping bombs on a passive enemy just an air raid? Target down.
Shooting through the.
Now the base commander makes a big comes in. But it's just one. Another. Like that was the plan all along or something. Battle doctrines. Something happens, to next. Rosia has one. It probably says where and when Considers will die. And they already know the next strategy? Hold up. Let's make a bet. Whoever guesses the next strategy wins. You can get in on this too, man, dog.
Maybe you guys need to cool your heads off in solitary.
Let me look into this doctrine thing.
Man, you're deluded.
Bribe is all you need to look into a terminal. It's amazing how many password on a notepad desk. Gathering intel is...
Missile away.
My way hit the wall.
Missile, look out! Away! Box 2! If we had some anti-surface weapons. Rest in peace. Yo, you having fun out here, Trigger?
There's more over here. I thought this is taking too much time.
Enemy has a lock.
Missile launched. Okay, we'll use piles of rubble. Look for more enemies. It's you this time. Aircraft approaching at high speed. Bearing 280.
Don't aim down this time.
They're drones.
Those must be the infamous drones.
They can dogfight without pilots? Heard about them on the news.
It's not replacing humans.
Calm down. They're just obstacles in your way. Don't forget your original mission.
It's bad enough just dealing with the surface. Damn. This is Spare 11. Enemy base dead ahead. Damn it, we can't do this from the sky. We need ground
Trigger 11, just do your job.
Just give us a bomb big enough to blow the area. Did the jailer know about the shitstorm he was sending us into? Penal units are just...
That lion son of a bitch. Don't deserve any better. Continue with the operation. Take out anti-air weapons that get in the way.
This is Spare 7. Shit! Someone get me... I can't. I've got my hands full too.
High roller, missile, take it off.
God damn it, I'm hit! I'm still at the table! High roller, missile! Another one! I've got a bet on me getting out of this... Someone's down! Who is it? It's High roller! Get out!
Don't want aircraft being down.
If you keep flying straight, you'll get hit. What happens to a bet when the banker's out? Another... There's no... tree!
Follow your orders. Continue the operation. Punished.
Oh, that's amazing. That no wonder it didn't get destroyed.
This isn't even a fight. You want to lose all your pilots? Try and stop me! I'm getting behind Trigger. Stick with the best if you want to survive. If anyone wants to die, let him. I've still got top score. Man, you're useless. Everyone knows you're a flincher.
Where are you?
I'm spiked. I'll shake.
Here.
Engage or face punishment.
Ooh.
Wrapping away, little guard dog.
You'll pay for this.
Looks like we're the only ones having fun out here. Trigger, the one with the highest score wins.
Bitch.
Let's settle who's best once and for all. Missile, evading! Enemy sticking in my rear!
Going straight forward air raid.
Missile incoming!
Remaining.
Got it.
Bandit right behind you!
Bandits in the tunnel. Side. You got it.
I'm fine. I'm just...
Bullshit. You're still...
Hey, are you sure your radar's working right? Bandit in my sights. There's no way this base can be attacked from the air.
Firing railgun.
You take care of the surface target.
2 minutes.
7 down. That's more than an ace.
Hostile has a lock.
Warning! Missile in the air!
Spare 15. Missile away.
Missile breaking. Get them while they're looking below.
Spare 15 is cleaning up. 10 grabs down.
Minute remaining.
Complete this mission.
Enemy sighted.
Nothing but trouble this mission, I'm afraid.
Hostile has a lock.
Check your six. Evade.
Enemies
Target. Right.
Seconds remaining. Fine, they have a lock. Almost out of special weaponry.
Come on, hit those in your fight.
Whatever. They'll just come to retreat.
Spare 15 locked. Convicts, your time is up. Top brass want you to head back. You'll have a nice time in solitary.
Fuck off.
Some welcome. All aircraft, spread out and attack.
We're clear to attack, right? I heard the regular forces were gonna clean things up.
It's just like before. We blow the shit out of everything.
Sharp as attack, aren't you, Spare Aid? Regular forces can reduce losses if you tenderize the base first. If you can't handle that, just fly and be a target.
We're being attacked. Enemy aircraft. A whole squadron. Engaging your interest fire. Affirmative. We'll do what we can.
Transport truck spotted. Not a threat. Feel free to take them out.
Leave it to me. Bullying the weak is a kind of specialty of mine.
What are the odds of getting out alive?
That's for you to figure out, Spare 7. You're hitting 3 locations. Some have air power, so their threat levels vary. Think of the best way to rob them of their ability to respond. Use those empty heads of yours. If you die too fast, you won't even be useful as targets. Any regular aircraft that join later needing any repairs or ammo will fly over the return flight. However, you guys do luxury.
So, what are we supposed to do?
I hit you with 2 missiles. You should have.
Spare 15, launching missile.
Damn, missed again.
All bomb is destroyed before takeoff. Who did that?
Scratch one hostile.
That was fast. Keep up the good work.
Righto. I'm out. Returning to resupply. How are we supposed to work without ammo? I'm heading back.
Nice try. Fist ups?
Honest here. The regulars like us aren't allowed to resupply. But in your heart, you want us to smash that base. Am I off?
You're gonna wish this mission never ended.
Looks like Bad Dog's finally come around. These orders are insane.
The fire set off a chain reaction. At least stop it from spreading.
Trigger. Rocking it hard. Cut the crap. There's work to do.
Target confirmed destroyed. Trigger again.
Hostiles in your area are nearly wiped out. Get moving to a more crowded area. Try to catch some more lead. The vehicles have been taken out. Move on to the next target.
You're our official fly swatter now, Trigger. Sure give me another shot? Must be my lucky day.
The enemy base is divided into 3 sections. You did nothing, just one of them. Why are you acting like some big shot, Count?
Haha, Trigger's the one who did most of the work.
Why are you so proud of that, full band?
Finally have brigands. They're in one hell of a place. I'll take... Get out one of the AA.
Not telling me caution.
This bastard wants a piece of me.
Vehicle. Missile away.
Spare 15 is down to target.
This base uses its surroundings. You're good. I'm spiked. I'll shake him.
Fell down.
Incoming.
Enemy has a lock.
Fox 2, Fox 2. Target was not hit.
Ah, you gotta be kidding me. That works.
Missile closing. Concentrate on dodging it.
Real good fire. Enemy has a lock.
guess is the next strategy win? You get in on this too?
Maybe you gotta be clear in solitary.
Let me look into this doctrine thing.
Man, you're delusional.
A bribe is all you need to look into a terminal. It's amazing how many people write their password on a note by their desk. Tell us all about getting this.
Spare 15, launching missile. Target destroyed.
I don't want to die by kissing the ground like an idiot. I can dodge this!
Locked.
Enemy has a lock.
Okay. All that's left below you is piles of rubble. Look for more enemies. Let's see if they can't hit you this time.
Testing. And fire.
Triggers destroyed. Oh.
Enemy has a lock.
Why you roll like that? Nope.
Aircraft approaching at high speed. 280. They're drones.
These must be the infantry. Replacing humans.
Down. They're just obstacles in the way. Don't forget the original mission.
Dealing with the surface. Damn. This is Spare 11. Enemy base dead ahead. Damn it, we can't do this.
Spare 11, just do your job.
Just kill us. Did the jailer know about the shitstorm he was sending us into? Penal units are just pawns.
That liar son of a bitch. Don't pretend to deserve any better. Operation. Trigger destroyed the enemy facility while everyone else was sleeping.
This is Spare 7. Shit! Someone get this enemy off my tail! I can't. I've got my hands full too.
High roller missile. Shake it off.
I'm still at the tape. High roller missile. Another one. I've got a bet on me getting out of this. Hey, someone's down. Who is it? It's High roller. Keep it taken out.
Don't miss your pants over one aircraft being down.
I can't get close enough to try. What happens to a bat when the banker's out? Another man down. Point. Retreat.
Follow your continue the operation. Deserters will be...
I'm hit. My aircraft.
This isn't even a fight. You want to lose all your...
Shut up.
Stop me. I'm here. Stick with the best if you want to survive. If anyone wants that, poor decision on your part. I've still got top score. Count? Man, you're useless. Everyone knows who will grade your numbers.
Engage or face punishment. You'll pay for this.
Looks like we're the only fun out here. Trigger, the one with the highest score. Let's settle who's best once and for all. Spare 15's at another. That's 3. You're not like the ones who scurry back to the base.
things that get in the way. Fire. Bandit on my mission are the ones who stay crazy. 2 minutes remaining. Dial. Targeting gun range. Fire. Enemy. Trigger. UAV destroyed. Hostile has a lock. Whatever. They'll just be ordered to retreat. Picking up. Almost out of special weaponry. 1 minute remaining. Hostile has a lock. They got spare 15.
Where the how the fuck? Doing so good.
Some welcome. All aircraft, spread out and attack. We're clear to attack, right? I heard the regular forces were gonna clean things up. It's just like before. We blow the shit out of everything. Sharp as attack, aren't you, Spare 8? Loss is if you tenderize the base first. If you can't handle that, just fly and be a target. Port truck spotted. They're not a threat, but feel free to take them out. Leave them to me. Bullying the weak is a kind of specialty of mine. Enemy aircraft! Squadron! Ready to enter your interceptors! Open fire! Affirmative. We'll do what we can. Hitting 3 locations. Threat levels vary. Think about them of their ability to respond. Use those heads of yours. If you die too fast, be useful as targets. Support me. Take care of the anti-aircraft line. That's for you to figure. Any aircraft that join later needing any repairs or ammo will fly over the return line. However, you guys do not have that luxury. So, enemy must be evading.
Evading. That flies in a straight line.
Resupply. How are we supposed to work without ammo? I'm heading back. Nice try. This stuff isn't for you guys. Let's be honest here. The regulars like us aren't allowed to resupply. But in your heart, you want us to smash that base. Am I on? You're gonna wish this mission never ended. Finally come around. Let's destroy the fort. Who did that? Scratch one hostile. Mast. Keep up the... Fire set up a chain reaction. At least stop it from spreading. Confirmed destroyed. Trigger again. 15 locked on. Trigger. Rocking it hard. Cut the crap. There's work to do. Targets are hard to spot in this. It's like playing whack-a-mole in the dark. Hostiles in your area are nearly wiped out. Get moving to a more crowded area. Try to catch some more lead. You're giving me another shot? Less than 500 today. The enemy base is divided into 3 sections. You did nothing more than destroy. Why are you acting like some big shot, Count? Haha, Trigger's the one who did most of the work. Why are you so proud of that, full band? The vehicles have been taken out. Move on to the next target. You're our official fly swatter now, Trigger. Finally have a read on the targets. They're in one hell of a place. I'll take it from here. Enemies locked on me. Someone help me out here. Bandit in my sights. Kill on AA gun. Missile fired. Scratching your ass and approach the enemy. Trigger's taking out one of the AA guns. Enemy has a lock on me. Bear 15 wags the target. Missile away. Missile evading. Never been good at hiding. Confirmed kill on AA gun.
you guys need to carry. Running on entry, okay? And your delusion. 5 is all you need to look into a terminal. It's amazing how many people write their password on the dope by their desk. Gathering intel is all about getting access. Anyone out there think they can destroy the target? Enemy has a lock on me.
Missile.
Target destroyed.
Missile.
Fox 2.
Fox 2.
In gun range.
My wing hit the wall.
Ow. How did that...
Missile incoming! Break! Don't worry about crashing, about your sins. I can dodge this! Freelancing as a priest now, as well as a jailer? On target. Locked on. This one's mine. Vehicle down. Missile away. Okay. All that's left below you is piles of rubble. Look for more enemies. Let's see if they can't hit you this time. Destroyed. Vehicle down. Aircraft approaching at high speed, bearing 280.
Round 3. Who is this for?
Must be the infamous drones. They can dogfight without pilots? Machines are not replacing humans. Calm down. They're just obstacles in the way. Don't forget your original mission. It's bad enough just dealing with this. This is Spare 11, head ahead. Can't do this from the sky. We need ground troops. 11, just do your... Just give us a bomb big enough to blow... Did the jailer know about the shitstorm he was sending us into? It's just man, son of a bitch. Like you deserve any better with the operation. Triggered the facility while everyone else was sleeping. Mirror's done it again. 5 minutes remaining. This is Spare 7. Shit, get off my tail. I can't. I've got my hands. I roll a missile. Take it off. Damn it, I'm dead. I'm still at the top. I roll a missile. I've got a bet on me getting out of Someone's... Who is it? He's been taken out! Over one aircraft being down. This is a whole new kind of war. What happens to a bat when the banker's out? Another man down! There's no point! Retreat! Follow your orders. Continue the operation. Deserters will be punished. I'm hit! This isn't even a... You want to lose all your pilots? Shut up! Try to stop! I'm getting with the best. If you want us, if anyone wants to die, let him. There's a little more decision on your part. I've still got top score. Count. Man, you're useless. I'm so afraid you know. Disser Agile.
Control warning. Missile.
They have me spiked.
Missile.
Tabloid, missile coming at you. Engage. Put away, little guard dog. You'll pay for that. Looks like we're the only ones having fun out here. Trigger, the one with the highest score wins. Let's settle who's best once and for all. Don't expect this to be a straightforward air raid. Wow, Trigger's the only one who's managed. 3 minutes remaining.
On my target tail. They scratched me up. Continue with my...
Enemy has a lock on you.
Missile. Missile.
Nice job, Trigger. That's 5. I've shut down 6.
Shit. Hey, are you sure you're ready? Time! Hostile has a lock. Ready for the zone. Seven down. That's more than an ace. Firing railgun. One down. 2 minutes. Evade. Spare 15. 10 crafts down. Take out anti-air weapons that get in the way. UAV splashed. Locked on. Enemy has a lock. Firing railgun. Spare 15, target destroyed. Alright, and I'm back. Pursuing enemy. 1 minute remaining. Bandit behind you. If only I could bring a radio to lift. Missile away. Missile hit. Seconds remaining. You've done a fair amount of work to their... But I see some of you still have ammo. Continue with the attack. Keep yourself nice till I say otherwise.
Crash.
Railgun fired. Enemy in gun range. We got a fire! Okay. You've hit the enemy base enough. Operation is complete. Head back. The bastards who flew off are going to wish they were never born. You guys get a pass. Damn right. I wouldn't be surprised if we're thrown in solitary too. Hey, who wants to bet who goes into solitary? That's what that gambling nutjob would say if he was still here. Where's your sense of humor, guys? Your buddy's making a joke. Laugh already.
That took longer than it should have. Fucking point requirement missions.
You lost planes, but the mission succeeded. However, some of you crossed the return line for supplies and for repairs. This will result in solitary. Take them.
That worm got new emblems. Okay, I'll check those out.
You know, I've received a medal for my ingenuity in finding a use for you cons. But just remember, if you disobey orders, there's a special place in solitary confinement for you. Your so-called right to complain was forfeited the moment you chose to break the law. Okay then, go make yourselves useful. An Ocean Air Force squadron is currently entering Erusian territory for reconnaissance. Factors their return route. The new return route will be through Yinshi Valley, a scenic and rocky karst area. Radar facility by aircraft weapons hidden on the mountainside pose a... Your mission is to destroy them, even if it puts your own lives in danger. And it is important to remember, they will send up interceptors if you're detected. So you will need to choose something useful in a dogfight. The weather won't be on your side, but you're doing this whether you like it or not. Worry about the squadron's return route, not your own. Your mission is to get them back safely, which I think is the perfect punishment for your crimes.
Alright. Let's see. Start. This. And let's check out the new emblem. Huh. That's why. Let's see. Alright, let's do this.
Aircraft preparations complete. Clear to taxi. Spare Squadron, this mission needs to be quick. Target radar facilities and AA weaponry. They're set up on a rugged terrain, and there's a lot of cloud cover. You will be near thunderclouds. Man, you guys were lucky.
Who's the dumbass who came up with this batshit plan?
Just obey orders.
Air Force Base 444 Squadron, this is Cyclops 1. The Cyclops and Strider Squadrons currently contain 7 aircraft. Stand by. We'll be arriving shortly.
Understood.
Radar's working! We're under attack! Don't wait for interceptors! Use missiles!
On ammunition. It'll be hard to take on hostiles. We'll have to rely on you guys to make it home.
Cyclops 1, this is Bandog. We need the job done on time.
Bandog? Cool name. Nice working with you, Mr. Guard Dog.
The terrain makes the airstream bumpy. Don't damage those planes.
Careful. No crushing of the mountains.
And unless you have a death wish, watch your altitude.
Oh, God.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
Yeah, the SAMs are really terrible. Like, are they really a threat?
The regular force's secret reconnaissance.
Maybe these over here, but...
They're investigating the ruins. That's all I know. You sure found out quick. They got a secret weapon, maybe? There's only so much I can find out.
Enough talk. Target destroyed.
Fire! They have nowhere to run!
Missile.
Locked.
Enemy is locked on!
Destruction of target facility confirmed. The mission doesn't require you to talk. Use your head as well as your hands.
Righto. They're flying between the cars.
Missile.
Break!
Missile.
I can't see him. You gotta fly by instrument.
SAM sights down. Keep destroying radar facilities. Missile launched.
Oh, I'm flying
All targets
sideways.
destroyed, no complaints here.
Caution. Bandits inbound. Here come the UAVs.
We might have crossed the line.
There they are.
Leave this one to our friends.
Wish we'd used that hole to get home, too.
Things don't always go perfectly.
Not even one is to go down. Destroy the UAVs.
That's impossible. I'm not flying in there to help out some assholes I don't know shit about. As they say in my house, there's a thin line between bravery and stupidity.
Struck by lightning. Calm down. Check your HUD for errors. You'll make it if you don't panic.
Someone flew into the thunderclouds.
No, they don't even have a formation.
Spare 15 has broken through the thunderclouds. Nice work for a dumbass.
Strider 2, enemy behind you.
Shoot, this is bad. I wish I had some air-to-air missiles.
Prioritize recon squadron survival. I repeat, your top priority is to get them out safely, even if you die in the process.
Cyclops 2, missile fired at you.
I owe you.
Shake that enemy.
All right, good start. Now let's get the remaining 6 out of there.
Spare 15, locked on.
Cyclops,
UAV down.
I can't get him to overshoot. Enemy on my tail.
Man dog, there are still 5 aircraft in the combat zone.
Cyclops 1, break, break!
Cyclops 2, watch.
Enemy's got a lock.
Firing railgun.
Strider 3, get that enemy off your ass.
Dealing with 9Gs is tough. For those UAVs, it's just another day at the office. Why are we risking our lives to wipe someone else's ass?
Planning when you can keep your own nose clean.
Damn it.
Cyclops 3, watch your ass.
Missile in the air. Evading. Hostile behind me. Wiseman 444 Squadron support incoming. Sorry, but I'm using this chance to break off.
Jaeger, look after the survivors.
Evade. Missile
Roger.
incoming.
4 to go.
Missile!
There's gonna be a long way around those thunderclouds. All cowards, go hide in the thunderclouds like Trigger.
Hostile behind
Yeah, I'm
me.
not hiding.
Fading fast.
Quit scratching your ass and approach the enemy.
Try and stop me.
I owe you one.
Cyclops 4 has broken off. Looking up. Finally got some good guidance.
Looks like there's one guy who's got everyone's backs.
Cyclops 3, check your...
We got our hands full.
Stupid enough to fly into a thundercloud. Cyclops 3 off. Man dog, it's just me and 1 more to go.
Spare 15 are the only one earning any redemption today. Make sure the rest of them stay alive.
You'll let the devil with 3 sin lines go.
You're in no position to call someone a devil, Count. Don't make me laugh.
They're all over me.
Maintain it in pairs.
Cyclops 2, hostile on your rear.
Not letting a damn robot shoot me down. Rescue our hapless regulars.
Watch out for ice while you're in there. This is Bear 15 will deal with the roads.
444. No, that one bird is doing all the work. We'd be losing more men if it weren't for him.
Cyclops 2 has broken off. All my guys managed to escape. Got big gratitude for
Pretty good for machines.
Cyclops 1, check your 6.
Spare 15.
Cyclops 1.
Cyclops 1 is breaking off.
God,
He
they
could've broken
struck
off any
more
time if he was
than
close.
modes.
Spare 15. All UAVs in the vicinity confirmed destroyed.
Nice teamwork. Thanks. Who is that? Tell him I'm grateful.
Copy that, Cyclops 1. Spare squadron. Mission is complete. Return to base. Wait a minute. Hold it.
No, give me a break. You have more chores for us?
Spare 8, Champ. Bogey approaching fast from the rear. All available units support Spare 8.
I don't need any support. This is all mine. Damn it. He's glued to my tail. Still not firing. I ain't afraid of it. Spare 8. No dogfighting. Negative. I'm not letting this slide. Woohoo!
You could have done that sooner. I want to understand the enemy.
Yeah, shot down Champ. He was toying with him.
Spare 10 One lost. Another one. One recon aircraft lost. What's with this guy? That's an Su-30. All spare squadron aircraft provide support for Cyclops and Strider. Keep the bandit off of them.
Negative. That's not possible.
Get in there with that monster, Spare 15. We're gonna lose more friendlies.
Blast them with full force craft flying out of bounds.
Those damn cowards bailing on us?
I just sent back the damaged craft. We only need guys we can use. Spare 15, Spare 11, form an element to take up the rear.
Forget it.
Trigger's taking the beast head on. You two deal with support.
So this is where tabloid bound. Shit. Roger that. Will do.
Soul 2, Soul 3. They've got 2 rear guard. The better one's mine.
Copy that, King.
Don't copy that.
This is Spare 11. Launching missile.
Spare 15, Fox 2.
Ah! I hope that hurt me, Hal.
Being caution. If your plane gets beat up, you're a sitting duck.
Doesn't this help me? You guy's a goddamn flying wizard.
Soul 1, please respond. What's your status? My status? Well, I'm excited.
Why that color? He's flying.
It's Mr. X for sure.
The pilot of the experimental squadron's X-plane.
We don't want to miss one. It's clear by the way to my rig.
Exactly the man you didn't want to run into. Jaeger, if it comes down, go back as a sheep. Just get my guy.
Understood.
Bandits in the clouds. Chase them down. You've got this.
Soul 2, this is Soul 1. Soul 2, fire. Missile did not connect. That wasn't the plan.
You're telling me there's only 2 craft taking out the orange guy?
No. Just one's taking mine.
No way. I wouldn't last a minute.
Cushion, do not engage. If he gets close, just run.
Copy that. Was gonna do that anyway.
Look after your craft. One mistake and you're a goner.
Pressure warning. Pressure warning.
The enemy's in the clouds. Follow them, Spare 15. Do something or the entire recon squadron could go down.
Soul 1, this is Soul 2. My status is fine. Do not interfere. Soul 1, the clouds are moving in it. Let's return to base.
You don't say fine. Shit.
Bandit is retreating. He managed to survive somehow.
Is he killed?
Hey, guard dog. Who's the guy who worked his ass off?
The biggest dumbass in the unit.
Makes sense. Only an idiot would be brave enough to pull off those moves.
I'll guide you back to Air Force Base 444, though I doubt you have enough gas to make it.
Appreciate the help, base.
I wouldn't get involved if I were you.
You have permission to land. You made it this far, don't screw up now.
Just blah blah.
3,000. Too fast. Lower your airspeed.
Fast, lower airspeed.
Bank left.
You're right.
You're past the guidance limit. Make a visual landing. Great work. Nice job in not ruining a good plane. Your work's still far from done. Stand by for further orders.
The crew said the enemy had one mean son of a bitch flying for him. Our team had a few Air Force hot dogs, real experienced pilots. But this guy swooped in like a hawk, locked on, and took them all out in the blink of an eye. Reminds me of a story Gramps told me once. He said a little while before he retired from active duty, he saw an enemy fighter wipe out an entire formation right in front of him. It was like seeing works when it's going after its dinner. This enemy pilot stalked Gramps' pals from below Sharkwood. Then one by one, he put the bite on them. Sounds like what happened to us today. Kinda surprised so many made it back alive. I bet when they saw what was going on, they broke formation and left their buddies to the Hang on. There's 3 extra planes here. Foreigners, too.
Spare Squadron, this mission needs to be...
Oh, God. That almost ended in disaster. That last lightning strike.
You returned without permission and failed as escorts. So how about you rethink your value while in solitary? Take them away. Well,
Failed
what
as
do you know?
Escorts?
Pilots made it back to base alive. Treat them well and feed them plenty. After all, we have to get a favorable report out of them. I've spent enough of my time being the commander of some worthless penal unit.
New nickname.
I had a chance to talk to one of the pilots that escaped back here, so I took it. Apparently, 2 of our planes took the enemy on alone. They covered the Allies so they could retreat. The hell kind of idiot does a thing like that? The last pilot to land back at the base was that scrawny anarchist dude. He always had this dumb grin on his face, like he didn't give a damn about whatever he did to get thrown in here with the rest of us. Was he the one who went gung-ho? I bought him a drink later. After the usual small talk, I turned the topic around to the mission. For an anarchist, he struck me as a bit weird. Nothing like what I expected. He talked a mile a minute and kept going on and on about library books. Not encyclopedias, those cheesy adventure novels you read in high school. Nothing against those. I like a good story myself once in a while. But I wasn't here to talk books.
I remember that day well. Amidst the swirling clouds, the fighter squadron was trying to help its allies reach safety.
He's pretty foolish, isn't he?
I thought so too. Suddenly, a highly skilled enemy fighter squadron appeared and began picking them off at the edges. One by one, they fell right out of the sky.
Although, I guess there was nobody around that was even more foolish to go to their aid then. So you simply watch things unfold from a distance.
Yeah. I mean, who would have ever thought that I'd just go and follow them straight into the enemy squadron like that?
After what felt like decades, I finally got to the info I was looking for. He wasn't the guy. He said he was just following his wingman's lead and managed not to die somehow. The hero on this mission was the new guy. The one that killed Harling. How did you feel?
I'm still kind of shaken up, actually. But you know, I do feel a certain sense of pride, too.
He really is foolish, isn't he?
Yep, he sure is.
I went to the hangar to have myself a closer look at Trigger's plane. I knew that burnt smell. That's what happens when an engine's been driven to its limit. This pilot was a hot dog. From now on, I was going to keep my eye on this idiot. From a distance, though. I didn't want to get too tight with someone who was a better pilot than my dad. Even so, I decided to give this guy's plane a little bit of the old Avril magic touch. He needed all the help he could get.
Mission 8 out of 20, pipeline destruction.
Attention! If you disobeyed orders in the previous mission, line up over there. You won't disobey a second time. Do not test my patience. The biggest threat to our force, the enemy's enormous swarm of drones. In order for our forces to penetrate deep into Erusian territory, we'll need to clear a path. Destroy the enemy's fuel plant. HQ has found fuel is being moved intermittently inland from a refinery at the harbor in Artiglio. It's likely they're supplying fuel for the various drone bases. Those of you whose food privileges were taken away already know how this goes. We silence the drones by taking their fuel. Enter via the estuary, take out their AA, destroy them on both sides of the river and their oil tankers. Remember, you're not bona fide military. You're expendable.
I'm going to use the A10 for this, since there's so much round stuff. Like, no joke, you'll see. I want the A10. A10, where's the fucking A10? Ah, A10. Select parts. Let's see. Increases special missile load limit. Wait, that, oh, I already have that on. Where is it? Fuck, I love it. Start with it. Select a part. And let's do this.
Stand by.
Warthog goes brrrr.
Champ went down crying like a baby. I knew he was all bark and no bite. The coward. You're wandering off with your tail between your legs? I wasn't running away, I was retreating. Well, I can't say I blame you. It was hell out there. Man, I'm not in the mood for this shit today. I'm gonna blow stuff up to let off steam. Target in sight. I see a lot of oil tanks. Boats, more warships. There's plenty of buildings, too.
Destroy everything in sight.
I appreciate the simplicity of the operation, but they don't look like military.
You think you look anything like military?
Damn! That's what I call fireworks!
I've got more bad news. The megastorm at Nessa 2 that formed a few days ago is approaching our AO.
No time to smell the roses, then. A fighter pilot needs to fight. Missions like this are too easy. Get the ships out of here before they're blown up!
denying to.
2 minutes remaining.
It's all about where you're from. I don't know what they were keeping in there, but it's all ashes now.
Missile launched. Spare 15 locked. Area of operations. Work if you want to stay out of solitary. 1 minute remaining. Break! Break! 15 locked.
Yeah, target destroyed.
AA gun down. Destroy the targets. You're being slow. 30 seconds remaining. Start destroying the facilities around the harbor one by one. We've run out of time. The mission is a failure. Squadron, Nessa 2 has arrived. Sticking around will only ruin your planes.
Being like this.
Target in sight. I see a lot of oil tanks. The boats are warships. There's plenty of buildings.
Destroy everything in sight.
I appreciate the simplicity of the operation. They don't look like military.
You think you look anything like military?
Champ went down crying like a baby. I knew he was all bark and no bite. The coward. You don't want to talk, running off with your tail between your legs. I wasn't running away, I was retreating. No, I can't say I blame you. It was hell out there. Man, I'm over this shit today. I'm gonna blow stuff off steam.
Bad news. Megastorm informed a few days ago is a
The roses, then. A fighter pilot needs to fight. Missions like this are too easy.
Well and truly started.
Damn! That's what I call fireworks.
Yeah! Another one pop. Take this.
Burn, bitches.
Are you guys all nuts? I thought at least one of you was safe. This beat's being stuck in the field, babe.
It's like watching a fireworks display.
Burn, baby, burn. Stuck on that.
Missile in the air. Heads up.
Spare 15 target destroyed. Check your 6. Anti-air guns are 4.
Jeff, landed on your 6.
Jackpot. Trigger's full oil.
Get the ships out of here. We've had it blown up.
Look at that oil. Just burn up the sea.
Confirmed kill on AA gun.
I can see them all.
Clear target. Fish coming down.
Nessa 2 entering AO in 3 minutes.
We're out of time.
Target down.
The enemy has escaped.
Trigger, look sharp.
Box down.
behind you! Watch out!
Fox 2. Start destroying the facilities around the harbor one by one.
Hey, Trigger. Why do you think war keeps dragging on? Here we go. It's all because countries exist. Shouting that and throwing a rock got me in here.
Well, you have free meals and a warm bed. You should thank our good citizens. Looking good.
I'll take jobs like this any day.
Megastorm and Nessa 2 is about to arrive.
Right, bring out the trucks. Sure their routes are split. Take every drop of fuel you can carry.
Checkpoint.
It looks like some oil tankers loaded with oil got away. HQ saw them on satellite. Burn down everything that turns up.
Why are they popping on and off of radar?
Sand clouds. Sand breaks up. That's when radar picks them up. If you detect something, strike fast.
Staring at my radar and trolling? This is not my style.
Even in sand, you can lock on if you get close enough.
Are you sure you can trust that intel?
Easy for you to say.
You guys do whatever you want. I'm going off by myself. Okay, if you think that's for the best. Got one on radar. Moving.
Radar! I can't see a thing!
Quit blubbering when you find a target.
Nothing but sand and rock. Nice place to build a prison.
We can toss you in it as soon as it's up. Tanker truck destroyed. Make sure you wipe them all out.
Take that!
Eyes like a jackal, Trigger.
Spare 2, Count. Where the hell do you think you're going? You're approaching Erusian territory. Return.
Just following orders to find tankers. So how about you go chew on a bone?
What? Missile.
They pave desert highways nicely, you know? People drive fast to avoid bandits in the desert.
Targeting gun range. Fire.
Huh? What was that explosion?
You can't stick around forever. Find those targets. Vehicle down. The rising smoke marks their graves.
Pay attention to that explosion. Keep that in mind.
Can't see the highway unless you get way down.
Bastards picked a hell of a place to hide.
Spare squadron, a new enemy is approaching. Bearing 350 from the reference point.
They're coming from the north. Did they pick up Count's aircraft? Wait a sec, don't go blaming me.
They appear to be Erusian drones.
Why are they always after us?
The mission stays the same. Destroy.
There's no way we can chase the damn tankers now. They're coming.
Get out of your goddamn mind.
A cat doesn't have enough lives to carry out your orders.
Do your duty and take out the tankers.
UAVs are in the lane. Take them out.
Let's focus on the trucks. Get this over with.
Going after the tankers when all this shit is going down is suicide.
Prioritize the tankers. Worry about the UAVs later.
Damn.
Have you forgotten what happens to deserters? I'll send you out to dig up landmine with your bare hands.
I'm sticking around. You don't want to arrive, don't you?
Trigger?
Ignore the UAVs and go after the mission targets.
We have to take out the UAVs first.
Spare 15 locked on.
If we don't have the tankers, our tails will be exposed. Pick off the guys going after aircraft down by a UAV.
Pipe down and keep your mind on the mission, full man.
UAVs.
Mission's become way too dangerous. Damn cow for trying
This has nothing to do with me.
You guys are celebrating anyone saying all targets have been taken down.
Column of smoke. Who did that? Trigger.
Trigger, I like your style.
Target confirmed near full band. Dig around.
Weapon system's acting up. I can't fight like this. I'm gonna break off. There he goes, running away. And he's who drew the drones here. Say what you want. Have fun with your new friends.
Spear 15, watch your tail.
Trigger, I'm sticking with you.
Caution. Pull up. Missile.
Missile launched.
That cheers me up. Not that I give a rat's ass. You sound like you know something. I don't just give intel away for free.
Missile.
Tanker confirmed eliminated.
Missile.
Keep going. Burn it all.
We can't attack the surface when our lives are on the line. Trigger trash the target.
Spear 15, target destroyed.
Trigger again.
Missile.
Nah, jet fuel doesn't ignite that easily. That gas.
How about taking targets down instead of flapping your gums?
Missile.
Ground out. I got no vision.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Where are they?
Where are the tankers?
Oh, all the way down this way. Here's
Ammunition 0. Ammunition 0. Ammunition 0.
Fox 2, Fox 2. Spear 15, target destroyed. Spear 15, target destroyed.
One more truck down. Drop them all.
How can we be expected to deal with the surface and the air at the same time? Trigger, hurry up and take care of the enemy. This is Spear 11, launching missile.
Trigger, I need support, now!
Enough of this trigger bullshit. All aircraft, destroy the tankers.
Let's just leave them to it.
Caution. Missile. Missile. Missile.
3 minutes remaining. Got a target on radar. Trigger, it's near your position.
Missile.
Target is down. Well done.
Missile.
Uncovered another one.
That's a lot of fuel and smoke. But there could be more hiding somewhere.
Damn, I'm targeted. Maybe we should have stuck with Trigger after all.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Spear 15, missile away.
Searching on TH-115.
Understood. HQ sent a message. That was the last one. All aircraft, return to base. Burning up all those tankers will starve their drones for a while.
I'm still alive.
Stick with Trigger and you'll make it. Worked like a charm.
If you think that's all you need to survive, you might as well get your last rites.
Exactly, that was all dumb luck. Wait, you were in earshot, Count?
Must have been straining to hear from high altitude.
Seems you've learned nothing in the sky, Count.
Well, yeah, it's not like there's anything I can learn from Trigger.
I mean, you could do this. I learned to use a railgun.
The mission was a success. There's nothing else I need to say. Dismissed. So it looks like we're getting attention from above. If any credit is due, it should come to me. Prisoners deserve nothing.
God, Mackenzie sounds like a stupid bitch. Ooh. Raise the roof metal. more unlocks.
It seems headquarters is starting to view some of you in the penal unit as a valid military force. Or at least that's what the rumors are saying. But that's bullshit. The only reason you're here is to atone for your crimes by carrying out missions.
Well, you sit on your ass and get medals.
You, solitary, now. Okay, on to the briefing. In this mission, you're going into Erusian. We know the Erusian Forces communications facility to the north in the Waiapolo to the swarm of drones. You're critical. You will destroy the facility and then weaken those drones. As it's important, the enemy won without a fight. The area is watched over by spy satellites. If discovered, expect AA missiles. Unless you have a death wish, you must use the clouds for cover around the sides and base of the mountains. Clouds to hide from their satellites, and you just might have a chance to shake off their missiles. If you do find a missile on your tail, head to the clouds and pray. Let the missile kill you or crash into the rocks. That much freedom I will give.
If only you could just dodge those missiles, but it... Start mission. XO2S. And... select part. Let's see. The anti-icing things. There we go. Sortie.
It's time to get busy, convicts. Proceed with your mission now. Watching from above. Stay in or below the clouds to keep hidden. That means no missiles. Even you lot should understand that.
Talk about an enclosed space.
What's more enclosed than solitary?
Commence operation. That's your target radar. Destroy the anti-air weapons around it, too.
Enemies are attacking! Enemy aircraft are heading this way! Just drive them away. Chase them into the missiles.
Watch out for ice while you're in there.
That's why I got the defrosting thing.
Destroy it, and then scurry for cover if you value your life.
I thought you'd say that.
Your sights. You're still under... Watch out for missiles.
Feels like I'm being watched by a pack of band dogs.
Their missiles are guided by a combination of the satellite and the radar facility. So if the radar facility is destroyed, their missiles should stop hitting their targets.
Are you sure you can trust that intel?
Who knows? Only one way to find out.
I'm starting to feel guilty about leaving everything to Trigger.
In that case, use yourself as a decoy for the surface-to-air missiles.
Shit! Bandit in my sights.
Spare 15, target destroyed.
They use the clouds to slip in undetected.
Look, just...
Spare 15 firing railgun. Radar site confirmed destroyed. However, not all radars have been taken out. The satellite's still in operation.
They sure aren't making things easy for us. Damn it, they're making us do something, but just what? It's a dangerous
dangerous operation, but it's better than running through a minefield blind, I guess. You're so naive, Tabloid. What you're doing is exactly like running through a minefield blind.
Silence. If you've got time to yap, you're not doing your job right.
Got in using a trick any think of.
Everything's bad.
Full band, that's your second strike. There won't be a third.
The enemy is packing a lot of anti-air weaponry. I know. I can't focus on attacking like this.
Let's go over the mountain.
You're in plain view, Spare 15. Get back to the clouds.
Missile. 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 Caution.
Cancel alert. Remember that satellite is up there.
Caution. Pull up. Missile.
Spare 15. Missile incoming.
Missile. Missile.
I'm gonna get hit. Fuck.
Fox 2.
Missile.
Take him down with the anti-air guns. What happened with the missile?
Target destroyed. 2 to go.
Missile. Caution.
I got my hands on a password, and after some digging around, I found a bunch of stuff.
I'm not sure you understand what you're saying, Spare 6.
I'll let you in on it when we're home, Bandog. In this war, intel is a life or death matter.
What?
I think you might be right.
Missile.
I almost got hit by AA fire.
That was bullshit.
Missile.
Here comes the anti-air missile.
Missile.
Radar site destroyed. Show the last one the same hospitality.
Ow. Fucking game.
You're best shaking off missiles by going into the clouds.
What else do you think I've been doing?
Spare 15 has entered the clouds. Into the clouds. Missile.
Caution.
So we're using the clouds to escape.
No, you're using them.
Missile.
Hide in the clouds, Spare 15.
Missile. Missile.
All targets destroyed. That's the last of the radar sites we needed to destroy. Spare 15 was shot.
No fucking... One fucking hit was bullshit.
The enemy is watching from above. Stay in or below the clouds to keep hidden. That means no missiles. Even you lot should understand.
Talk about an enclosed space.
What's more enclosed than solitary? Commence operation.
Missile.
That's your target radar. Destroy the anti-air weapons around it, too.
Missile.
What if the
Watch
radar
it
is
still hit me.
cloud?
Watch it.
Destroy it, and then scurry for cover if you value your life.
I thought you'd say that.
Lead them into the missiles.
Missile.
Spare 15, missile away. You're in plain view, Spare 15. Get back to the clouds. Destroy radar sites. You're still under satellite observation. Watch out for missiles.
Feels like I'm being watched by a pack of band dogs.
Their missiles are guided by a combination of the satellite and the radar facility. So if the radar facility is destroyed, it should stop hitting their targets.
Are you sure you can trust that intel?
Who knows? Only one way to find out.
One way to find out. Blah, blah,
Cancel
blah.
alert.
Shut up, bad
Remember
dog.
that satellite is up there. AA gun down.
You're best shaking off missiles by going into the clouds. Montana, this one's mine.
Radar site confirmed destroyed. However, not all radars have been taken out. The satellite's still in operation.
They sure aren't making things easy for us. Damn it, they're making us do something, but just what? It's a dangerous operation, but it's better than running through a minefield blind, I guess. You're so naive. What we're doing is exactly like running through a minefield blind.
Silence. If you've got time to yap, you're not doing your job right.
Got in using a trick any amateur could think of. Picked up a bunch of intel.
Full band, that's your second strike. There won't be a third.
I almost got hit by AA fire.
Railgun fired. Target destroyed. 2 to go.
I got my hands on a password, and after some digging around, I found a bunch of stuff.
I'm not sure you understand what you're saying, Spare 6.
I'll let you in on it when we're home, Van Dog. In this war, intel is a life or death matter.
I think you might be right.
Missile. 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 Caution. Missile.
So we're using the bombs to escape.
No, you're using them.
Oh.
The enemy is packing a lot of anti-air weaponry. I know. I can't focus on attacking like this.
Missile.
Terrible aim.
Watch out for ice while you're in there. Missile. Evade. Site destroyed. Show the last one the same hospitality.
Bring him down with the anti-air guns. What happened with the missile?
Missile.
Spare 15. Missile.
Caution. Missile. Missile.
Here comes the anti-air missile.
Missile.
Spare 15 firing railgun.
Bandits in the clouds! If we keep our distance, they'll eventually fall out of the sky.
You're in the clouds.
Where is it? Oh, here.
Caution. Missile.
When is that damn cloud gonna move?
Missile.
All targets destroyed.
Missile.
That's the last of the radar sites we needed to destroy.
Fuck.
That'll probably put a stop to their satellite's missile guidance capabilities. Someone fly above the clouds.
How about you do it?
I like the sound of that.
You could do with the exercise.
Wait a minute. Hold it.
What's going on?
This is the Air Force Base 444 Squadron. What is your affiliation?
Checkpoint, please.
Nobody told me there was this... Incoming Allied fighters. Respond.
Hey, look at that. Red lights. Wonder what those could mean.
The regular forces don't want anything to do with the penal base.
Hey, they have radar lock.
The IFF says they're out. Whoa, time out. Don't tell me they're barrier troops. Someone's on me. Is he an enemy?
Ocean fighters do not attack. Shit.
Missile. Missile.
Do not attack. I'll attack.
These guys aren't allies.
Are they spoofing our IFF?
Bottom next to our strategic via satellites. It can't be decoded.
What the hell? I don't know who's on whose team.
Hey, the enemy's working in coordinate.
Missile.
I'm hit.
Missile.
What about Marley?
There's no time.
Spare 15, enemies got a lock. At this rate, no one's going to get out alive. All aircraft head into the clouds. Enemy sight.
And then what? Who's on my tail? Is it an enemy?
Caution. Pull up.
The enemy show no mercy.
All aircraft, gather around me. I mean Trigger. What? Bandog, can you register Trigger and the blips around him as friendlies?
What are you thinking? What good is that? What other choice do we have?
Sure.
All right. All aircraft, form up on trigger, nice and tight.
Missile.
On you.
Full band, what's your location?
The tail end.
Understood. I've sent new ID data. Enemies will be marked as enemies.
Yeah, my radar display's been updated.
There we go.
Shoot them all down.
On them.
No way I'm dying out here. This is the penal unit. I decide when you die.
Shit.
Oh.
They have a lockup.
Projectile incoming.
Tell us what's happening. Come on.
Not right now.
That doesn't...
Air contact incoming aircraft.
Exposure from mission.
5, 4, 2, 1. Here it comes.
That shockwave.
Aircraft's gonna break up.
Huh? Incoming transmission from HQ. Their weapon is codenamed Helios. It's a long-range missile carried by Arsenal birds.
Arsenal birds?
Why are they aiming for us?
Sending over the predicted impact zone. It's coming in hot.
You're working quick today, Band Dog.
Get too chatty. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Don't get caught.
How can they fire like that when they've got allies in the airspace? Don't they pilots?
Maxwell, missile!
Are you sure they're pilots?
Spare 15 firing railgun.
Count! Missile! Breaking! Chase him down! Enemy dead ahead. Fine.
Projectile on radar.
Evading!
I can't! Help!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Where'd the attack come from us while out of our touch?
Half of the targets remaining.
I need help. I'm on it.
Target. Another projectile incoming. It's a Helios
Watch
again.
the radar. I can't find a way out.
There's nowhere to run.
Missile. Missile.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Not enough distance.
Spare 15 was shot down.
A fucking checkpoint.
Band Dog, it's on you.
Full band, what's your location?
The tail end.
Understood. I've sent new ID data. Enemies will be marked as enemies.
Yeah, my radar display's been updated.
Shoot them all down.
On them!
No way I'm dying out here. This is the penal unit. I decide when you die. Shit. Firing railgun. Projectile.
New risk on radar.
Tell us what's happening.
God damn it, not right now.
That doesn't sound good.
Air contact incoming at high speed. It's too fast to be an aircraft.
If it's not an aircraft, what is it?
Dude, what's going on?
Missile.
5, 4, 3, 2.
What?
Here it comes.
I hate getting ass with the game.
Incoming transmission. Their weapon is codenamed Helios. It's a long-range missile carried by Arsenal birds.
Arsenal birds?
Why are they aiming for us?
Sending over the predicted impact zone. It's coming in hot.
Damn, you're working quick today, Band Dog.
Get too chatty and you'll die.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Don't get caught. How can they fire? I've got allies in the air. Don't they care about the...
Half of the targets remaining.
Damn.
Projectile on radar.
Watch your radar. I just want to out.
4, 3, 2, 1. Target is down. There are a few targets remaining. Contact down remaining hostiles.
There.
X2. Damn. Heal.
Missile. Missile.
Prepare for impact.
Missile.
Off the shot. It's far from the impact zone.
Helium.
Warning! Missile in the air! Why does it happen?
All aircraft.
I'm sticking with you.
Boom.
Count. 1 to go. Go get him.
1 to go. Where is he?
Count.
Raya. Oh, I got the last one. Oh, yeah! Damn it! God damn it! Why is this... What? Full band? What the hell? Full band's down! Friendly fire? Get all the bandits? Full band got tagged as an enemy. What? Your band dog.
Did what?
Don't play dumb. Full band.
It was an axe got out of control. Turn to base.
Son of a bitch!
Pull up.
I doubt it was an accident. Pulse laser. Ooh, I want that.
The mission was a success. There's nothing else I need to say. Dismissed. You know what happens by giving false reports. Anyway, you other pilots should learn from him.
Sorry.
I'm getting the hell out of this dump. And when I do, their kill count will make my star shine brighter.
Something, something, count, getting extra kills, whatever.
Suddenly, regular unit. We've been ordered to pack everything up and move the base further inland. We even got a transport plane. The funny thing is, no one here remembers I've got a bum leg and, oh, that I'm not a soldier. Map. There's an island on the other side of Uja our Marines landed on. It's not too far from there. They tell us the airfield's being used as a base to support the elevator. Not sure if I trust that intel. Anyway, the transport plane's gonna drop us there, without any fighters to cover us. Some genius thought we could commandeer the enemy's jets they left in the hangars, and use those. Y'all aren't real soldiers, they said. Any other day we'd be using you low out and dig up land. And prisoners don't get guns, make do with whatever we like it. They don't let us prisoners near them. But with all the hustle and bustle of moving the base, they forgot to lock this one up. Looks like an antique. I lost my right for a phone call ever since I was arrested and locked up. It's trippy to think that I can just hook it up, dial a number, and talk to someone from my own country. Planning escapes ain't all I'm good at. I'm plenty good at remembering phone numbers, too. A little while later, I headed over to HQ. You must know.
We did get a call direct from command. That pipe, what exactly are you doing with it?
My grandfather had a lot of friends in the Air Force from his time as a lieutenant. My point? Well, you're going to set out in your own special aircraft. Then you'll send everybody else off in the wrong direction while you head somewhere else.
All right, fine. But just you and you alone. You're the only one allowed on board. Besides, there's only one seat left.
I said, cool. That's exactly what I wanted to hear.
Attention, I've received a communication from the General Staff Office. It seems your ability to carry out missions has gotten the attention of the higher-ups. All of you have been pardoned. The Ocean Air Force Base 444 Squadron is now officially legit. Operation, you were to join the operation to take back the base on Tyler Island in southwestern Usea. The battle is underway, and the airport to the south has been reclaimed. However, the remaining forces in the north is still active. You will all be stationed at the airport. The battle is not letting up. We expect extensive losses to all involved. Still, the fact that we've gained new ground is a blessing. My time as CO of the penal base is over. All command personnel, including my base in far eastern Usea. However, we will be stopping to refuel in Bulgaria. It's in Erusian territory, with close ties to Even if we detour, we will still have to fly through Erusian airspace in the end. And that is where we will need you to come in. I've selected a number of you with mission experience to provide support. That's all. Dismissed. Hey, Trigger, wait right there. Though I'm not entirely happy with the arrangement, you are going to provide support. Ones might attack again. If they do, protect my aircraft with your life. If the General Staff stepped in and you, your ass would have been sent to Tyler Island. You were covered in Harlan's blood, yet you still are messing around behind the scenes. You breathe in a way of the damn sky.
Oh, really? Oh, really? I got something special for you, Kenzie.
Aircraft preparations complete. Stand by at the front. Spare 15, this is the control tower. The runway is clear. You are cleared for takeoff. The base commander's transport craft has taken off. It's flying alongside you. Well, Trigger, this is where we part ways. Again, in different squadrons.
Okay, control tower, okay.
Wake up and take off.
Fine.
Spare 15, takeoff confirmed. Spare 15, altitude restriction lifted.
Alright.
So the liaison plane left with a... Yeah, I know. I'm heading into hell. Whatever. If the Khan's here and the dumbass prison guards are going, why shouldn't I? I'm no angel. I mean, my old man died playing hero, and all I do is hate him for it. It ain't gonna be a picnic, that's for sure. Adios, you damn fool.
The order is simple. Kill anyone trying to kill the commander, even if they're one of us. Roper 1 lost, along with the mission. Not that it was a low worth protecting.
That felt good. Fuck Base Commander Mackenzie.
Kill anyone trying to kill the commander, even if they're one of us.
Like how you killed Full Band?
It was an accident, so shut up.
Give me that. I'll do the talking. This is Base Commander Mackenzie. I want you idiots to understand the gravity of this operation. My orders take priority. That's it.
Sure wish our cargo would shut up. The enemy's using anti-air weapons. Don't freak out. Keep your shit together.
Be on the lookout for camouflage SAM sites. Seek and destroy.
Mama, con.
The radar's lit up. Fire. They know we're here.
SAM site
How did
confirmed.
you...
Down. Stay alert. Roper 1 is taking enemy fire. Respond immediately.
Bangkok, locate all sites. Make sure support follows my orders to the letter.
Over this way.
Another SAM. Clean it up. SAM site confirmed destroyed. Continue escort.
Fire and support. We'll deal with the big one later.
This is Band Dog. SAM site's located. Eliminate them. SAM site destroyed. But can still fly.
Damaged? Take out the goddamn missile and there'd be no damage.
It's increased damage to the fucking... Well...
Now.
It's kind of hard when you can't see well.
Bandits closing in. Determined hostile. Intercept.
The General Staff Office seems to have the impression you didn't kill Harley. Recorded destination. Reopen your case. Successfully carry out this mission, and it'll give a good impression.
Roper 1 hit by a missile.
Band Dog, get some support in there fast. Tell them I requested it.
There's no time. 2 aircraft will have to do. Detected. Eliminate all threats.
This is School 3. Enemy transport and support spotted and confirmed. Sending backup. Clear to engage. Aim for the large transport.
Kilometers remain.
Escorts that go down do so in honorable service, worthy of my praise.
The next missile will down your craft, so watch your tail.
Band Dog, it's up to you to make sure the support stays in the air.
Enemy destroyed. Continue with escort.
Flying as an escort makes me feel like I'm all tied down. Damn, they're firing surface-to-air missiles at me.
Where are they?
Roper 1 has taken damage. Both aircraft, stop slacking out there.
Righto. Do not let the enemy get closer.
Another SAM spotted. Roper 1 has been hit. Are you guys doing this on purpose?
The craft's shaking.
Commander, you won't go down. Not for a while yet. SAM site spotted. Eliminate it. Trigger, count. Roper 1 is exposed to anti-air fire. Bandits incoming. Engage and destroy. Spare squadron. SAM site's located. Take him out.
I shoot this? No, I can't.
Spare 2, spare 15. Bandits closing
I
in
wouldn't
on
be able to
Roper 1.
shoot
Intercept and
missiles.
engage.
Bandog, I see enemy aircraft. They're right on us. Call our escorts back. Count looks promising. He's got a good combat record.
Roper 1 is exposed to anti-air fire. Kilometers to destination. You're about halfway. Good. Enemy aircraft's eliminated.
Yikes. I forgot about the transport. Is it still flying?
New SAM site. Roper 1 lost, along with the mission. Not worth protecting.
Trigger just crashed!
I just love how it makes it impossible.
Simple. Kill anyone trying to kill the commander, even if they're one of us.
Like how you killed Full Band?
It was an accident, so shut up.
Give me that. I'll do the talking. This is Base Commander McKenzie. I want you idiots to understand the gravity of this operation. My orders take priority. That's it.
Sure wish our cargo would shut up. The enemy's using anti-air weapons. Don't freak out. Keep your shit together.
Be on the lookout for camouflage SAM sites. Seek and destroy. SAM site confirmed down. Stay alert. Roper 1 is exposed to anti-air fire. SAM site detected. Eliminate all threats. Roper 1 is taking enemy fire. Respond immediately.
Bandog, locate all SAM sites. Make sure support follows my orders to the letter.
SAM site's located. SAM confirmed silent.
Damn, they're firing surface-to-air missiles at me.
Find those targets.
Righto.
New SAM site. There are more than we expected.
No shit, Sherlock.
Caution. Pull up.
This way. Just smoke.
Site's located. Take him out. Roper 1 has taken some damage, but can still fly.
Damaged? Goddamn missile and there'd be no damage.
Quit complaining.
Roper 1 is anti-air fire. Another SAM spotted.
This is School 3. Enemy transport and support spotted and confirmed. Sending backup. Clear to engage.
Bandits closing in. Determined hostile. Intercept.
General Staff Office seems to have the impression you didn't kill Harley, Trigger. The coordinate destination will reopen your case. Successfully carry out this mission, and it'll give a good impression. Aim for the large transport.
Enemy destroyed. Continue with escort.
Flying as an escort makes me feel like I'm all tied down.
Where are the other Sams?
40 kilometers remain.
Escorts that go down do so in honorable service, worthy of my praise.
The next missile will down your craft, so watch your tail.
No praise from you. I don't need it.
Use those flares now! Missiles are coming!
This is Band Dog. SAM site's located. Eliminate them.
Where?
Rover 1 hit by a missile.
Band Dog, get some support in there fast. Tell them I requested it.
There's no time. 2 aircraft will have to do. Another SAM. Clean it up.
Firing support. We'll deal with the big one later.
Bandits incoming. Engage and destroy.
Take out support to minimize damage.
Dumbass.
Spare 2, spare 15. Bandits closing in on Rover 1. Intercept and engage.
Band Dog,
Oh, I just took them.
they're right on us. Call our escorts back. Count looks promising. He's got a good combat record.
But there's more fucking Sams are this way. I thought I took care of them.
Yikes. Forgot about the transport. Is it still flying?
The radar's lit up. Fire. They know we're here.
24 kilometers to destination. You're about halfway. SAM site spotted. Eliminate it.
Is that all of them? Please? That's just one of them. This is from the ones I just destroyed.
Oh, I see the city. Once we're over the border, we're safe. Hurry up.
Bandits inbound. Don't. Just a little further.
Situation's happening. The situation is prickly here. Don't let your men do anything stupid.
Engage! Spotted us first! Once they're through the wall, we can use big flak.
Hands off while they're in Erusian airspace.
Lower their altitude when attacking this can.
We should help them. We have to leave them to Osea until they cross the border. Do not fire. They'll use any aggressive action as an excuse to invade.
Missile.
Set up wall? They built a wall along the border. You're nuts.
They're imposing their independence on everyone, like it or not.
Flares! Release all the flares!
Warning to Erusian aircraft. You are violating Bulgarian airspace. Leave immediately.
Arriving shortly at destination. Trigger, it's a breath of fresh air having you out here.
Oh, you hear that, Trigger?
In our squadron, even the good pilots were criminals. You don't stink like them, Trigger.
Looks like not all guard dogs have a good sense of smell. Trigger's got the worst criminal record out of all of us.
Count, you were convicted of fraud. You sure as hell don't live up to your name.
Save your servants for someone who cares, preacher.
You wouldn't understand, Count. Not until you take a good look in the mirror. Arrived at destination. Roper 1, report your situation. If everything's fine, prepare to land.
That support has kept me alive. This is significant for all of our forces. I've left my mark by proving the penal unit's ability as a usable military
All
force.
aircraft caution, bogies.
Run ain't over yet.
Unidentified aircraft. They're fast, real fast.
What?
It closed in fast.
Unknown considered hostile. Respond to the situation. Protect Roper 1.
Spare 15, engage. Take down the bandits. Spare 2, support Roper 1 and escort the craft to safety.
Wilco, I was just about to ask if I could do that myself. Trigger, keep that guy away from here. What is that thing? Keep it away from this aircraft.
Stall warning.
What the hell does he want? He's got his ACM down, but something's off.
When you get there, the responsibility is on you.
Negative.
Bandit hit. Still active. Time to finally finish him off.
Stall warning.
How's the fuel looking on this thing? Spare 2, don't you dare go flying off. I'll have your wings.
The bandit evaded a missile. How'd they manage that?
Trigger's movements are insane. Damn, buddy.
Unidentified aircraft, you are in our airspace. Leave immediately.
He's ignoring warnings. Who does he think he is?
Boom. I don't know how that hit, but oh well.
Bandit lost, confirmed down. Clear skies all round. Spare 15. You did well. Wait, what now? 4 friendlies approaching.
Allied.
This is the Air Force Base 444 Squadron. What is your affiliation?
Got a guard dog out here barking? This is your old friend, Cyclops 1.
Cyclops Squadron? What are you doing here?
I was tracking an enemy prototype. I wouldn't be surprised if that dumbass from your side was the one who downed it. This is Base Commander McKenzie. I apologize on behalf of that asshole. He really screwed up. He didn't listen to my order to stand down. I'm certain he'll be punished for taking down the unidentified aircraft.
Give me a break.
Blah, blah, blah.
Commander,
See, this is
if
why
you
no one
kindly
likes
accompany
you.
me to my base, we'll answer any questions you have there.
Actually, I'm grateful. Support was unreliable.
Respectfully, sir, I believe they got promise.
Thank you, wise men. Thank you. Kenzie can get shot in the head with a fucking...
The order is simple.
Missile or anti-air.
Ordinarily, you'd get a warm welcome to our base, but the situation is complicated. That drone is the enemy's latest experimental craft. We wanted to collect data on its capabilities, but that's gone out the window now, hasn't it? To be honest, I didn't think it could be brought down by anything. Oh yeah, your commander has been transferred to a different post. He's probably headed to the front lines where things are hottest. Well, he did stress his achievements. We need every edge we have. We're currently seeing where we can use you best. Stand by for further orders.
And he get karma, even though I did shot him down once. Fuck Mackenzie. Fleet destruction.
Trigger, Count. We've received official confirmation about what we're supposed to do with you. The company commander has made it clear he'd like you both to officially join our squadron. This is an unprecedented move. Seems like you've got some people looking out for you. Still, I think it's because of how you've conducted yourselves. I believe you'll be an asset to us. Okay, it's time for your briefing. For a long time, Offensive has been overpowered by the Erusian drone's auto-intercept system. If a craft enters their airspace and doesn't respect their IFF, drones automatically take off and move to intercept their target. However, we've discovered that the intercept system has a blind spot. We've acquired this valuable information by sending our other squadrons on dangerous missions to scout the whole area, via combat. Of all the pilots assigned to us, only 2 managed to survive the mission. If we don't act now, before the enemy can fill in the blind spot, those pilots will have sacrificed themselves for nothing. So, we've been ordered to carry out a long-range strategic strike. Operating separately from the main forces as the Long-Range Strategic Strike Group, we've been developing a strategy in secret. Cyclops Squadron and Strider Squadron will sortie deep into the Erusian territory and will be carrying out specialized long-range attack strategies. You will carve territory from the north to the Barbanti targets. The first operation will involve Strider's main naval force, the Fjord Fleet, which is gathered in known for some time, utilized by the enemy fleet in the waters around Snyder's Top. At present, the enemy fleet is concentrated there. Naturally, they intend to attack eastern Erusia, where the Ostian forces are stationed. If we can surprise the enemy long-range attack, we could potentially devastating damage to them. Still, it's highly likely that their advanced fleet are prepared and have started to move, so combat with the enemy fleet is unavoidable. We've verified the existence of a large supply base in the sea, as well as a medium-sized one in an estuary. It's a wide operation area. There are enough as you can expect large-scale combat, so a return line for replenishment. Use it proactively anytime you feel the need to stock up on ammo or make repairs to your craft. It's there. While aircraft and ammo can be replaced, the lives of our pilots cannot. We don't want any casualties out there. Remember that. The counterattack has begun. Brace yourself.
What? Oh yeah. Next, 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 next. Start mission. And let's do this.
Strider Squadron, aircraft prep complete. Sortie ASAP.
Your first mission is to refuel midair. I'll provide you with instructions, so follow my lead. 1,500 meters to tanker. Bank left. Trigger, maintain your current approach. Too fast, lower airspeed. 500 meters, you have permission to access the refueling tanker. 100. 50 meters.
And
excellent work, Trigger.
there we go.
Refueling in the current position.
Trigger, your call sign is Strider 1. You will be leading Strider Squadron. Count. You'll be Cyclops 2. You'll be under Cyclops 1.
Sorry, but I'm gonna eat while I work. My judgment goes fuzzy when I'm too hungry. How can you talk about food?
Trigger, how come you're number 1 and I'm stuck as number 2? Oh well, I guess I can let it slide for now.
And we're just supposed to follow you? I heard you're spectacular, Captain. At least with your last squadron.
I don't want you slowing us down out there.
Strider 1, return line if you need repairs or fuel. Aircrafts need D2 in order to be effective.
Half of us are resupplying. We need time.
We're near the Valley platform.
Damn it! They caught us getting ready to deploy. Hurry it up!
Strider 3, engaging. Cyclops 3, engaging.
We're engaging.
No one, missile!
Mash up that whole border.
Just destroy the boats, aircraft, and weapons.
Let's do it.
What just happened?
Missile support. That's remarkable skill.
That's called railgun.
Make like Trigger and serve up a sandwich.
Righto. Copy. Roger.
Oh god, the amount of times I crashed in this mission before. Now I have the railgun.
Our superior number.
Confirmed. Response and that burger is well done.
The sandwich?
I'm happy to eat both.
Whatever you say, man.
Oh wow. Just let us
Flash up this time.
Strider 1, firing railgun.
30% of the class. Get your act together.
A third of the air defenses have been eliminated. Stay cool. Eat.
Emergency launch. Boats separated. Full speed ahead.
We've already taken out half of the platforms.
We're half the enemy's field. Just keep hitting them, so there'll be less anti-aircraft fire to worry about. Allies down. Taking fire on them. They took a bite out of me. Hiking.
boom. Ow. Flying right. I was even locked in.
Stop. Stay close to my axe.
I'm treating you like a dick. Shut this.
Fine.
Chick, just stick with your mother head. You'll get back to the roost safe and sound. Heavy fire, heading to its aid. All ships, full speed ahead. We need to evacuate. Wait, wait.
Firing railgun. Nice shot. Joint section destroyed.
Flaps of its anti-air capabilities take a fork in it.
Right.
Platform has been destroyed. Didn't think it would go. Nice work, team.
Go easy on the front. It's a tied up already.
Man, how long have you been under this guy? Must be a pain.
The hand plans to keep you alive for a long time. So
Yes.
Let's go resupply. We got enough time for it.
Trigger, what are the marks on your plane? 3 lines. Scratches.
I don't like them. They're like sin lines.
What are those?
Nothing.
Maintain course if you want to go back to resupply.
Strider 1, this is Control Tower. Make your landing check. Too fast. Lower airspeed.
No, I'm kind of pressed for time,
Back
so...
You're past the guidance limit. Make a visual.
Keep this.
Strider 1, this is Control Tower. The runway is clear.
Wait. I don't get repaired? Do I not get repaired? Oh.
Is Jaeger not showing you how to fly? Head off, would you? I've got a story for you. It's about a great warrior. There was once an Erusian ace, known as the king of the... Every pilot he training said pretty much the true fear that it has when it is being hunted. What about peaceful in an actual dogfight? No pilot came back alive. I'm not sure I buy that.
Target hit.
There's something over here.
My rudder's frozen over.
I got away. Oh well.
Your plane will ice up if you stay in there too long. We're approaching the marine platform.
Get those planes off the runway! We have to send up fighters now! All right,
Enemy fighters have just taken off from the platform. Eliminate those fighters with extreme prejudice before they can threaten the mission.
Wilco, swat those flies down into the drink. Bandit has a lock on.
Gotcha, pal. Target has been destroyed.
Missile 2!
Oh god, I feel almost bad for doing this.
They're after me. I need cover. I need to get away. Breaking. Mark 2.
Hostile lockout on Strider 1. You've taken care of the platform. The other side is still buzzing, so keep an eye out.
They're aiming for the platform support. The upper platform has been destroyed. What's our aim? Our anti-aircraft weapons damage. Bring down those fighters. Bandit is hit.
Our damage is minimal, 70% of operational. We're not done yet. Too much time. accident, Mr. 2.
Nice shot. Joint section destroyed.
Missile.
Half the plant and the anti-aircraft batteries!
Missile.
SAM sites are still alive and kicking. Not good. Dodge that missile. Bandit has a lock on me. Say goodbye. Strider 1, evade them. No one expected an attack in such small numbers. They're insane. Wait the reserves. Scramble the auxiliary fighter. You're mine. Don't you sneak up.
Strider 1, Fox 2.
Missed. Hurry with the launch preparation. We must meet the enemy's attack.
Strider 1, target acquired.
Keep an eye on your rear.
Oh, that was almost close. I almost fucked that.
Was that for real? That's half of their operational ships. Keep at it, everyone. Just keep letting them fly. Gotta hit something. Shaking off enemy lock.
Chaff inflation completed.
Missile.
5 minutes remaining. Platform successfully merged.
Just a bit more and that platform is going down. I call dibs on the final shot. The enemy attacks are slowing down. Time for one last push to the... Locked on. Lights out. Attack missed.
Firing railgun. Fox 2.
Concentrate your fire on those fighters. There's a bad lock on me. Concentrate on that.
It's a big mix. Comes a warm up.
In gun range.
Say goodbye. God damn it! There are only 2 squadrons! Break! Damn criminal squadron, show up here! You might as well be praying to the heavens! Just get after it yourself!
Destruction of marine platform confirmed.
Yes, it's confirmed that it's been destroyed. Take target the support sections.
Well done. That takes care of both of the platforms. Best of all, we've taken 0 live people. Which is why I've taken the liberty of ordering dinner for you guys from a bistro near the base.
We've got some people in that special squad called that.
Two recruits talked a lot too. That girl swears more than me.
It's not just the swearing either. She's got quick...
I saw you say that. That's a third of the enemy fighters, and it's mostly thanks to Strider 1. Enemy fighters down by 30%.
The enemy's arrogance will be their downfall. It's time we take the fight to them. The enemy's got a lock. Strider 1, hostile. On my target's around, firing. Enemy got away.
3, watch your ass!
Behind the enemy. Lock them down. Missile! Missile! Break! I'm trying to break! Shaking off enemy lock! Mine! Attacking!
Target acquired.
Bandit in my sight! Lock on! Strider 4, evasive action, now!
Strider 1, target destroyed. We put quite a dent in their naval power. The results are better than expected.
Fox 2, we still have more time. Don't let up. Knock them down for good.
Come on, that's enough, right? Let's get out of here.
One more? We'll wipe them all out.
Give me a break. Enemy is locked on.
I'm not pushing it.
On my enemy's tail.
resupply. 30 seconds remaining. We have visual confirmation of the enemy fleet. You're cleared to engage.
We'll go. Let's go.
Enemy Aegis vessel intercepting incoming missiles with their Sea Whiz. Counteract Sea Whiz below approach or use missiles outside intercept range. Attention all aircraft. Operation complete. The enemy won't recover from this one. You did great out there. I think tonight's the night we finally open that bottle.
I think I understand the new boss's style.
Our other newcomer is a unique character. The old stand, I guess it's no different here. I could really perform if only I had some partners I could trust.
No need to worry. I got your back. Relax and do your thing.
Give me a break.
Than
sorry, but I'm gonna eat
that I
while work.
expected.
My judgment goes fuzzy when I'm too hungry.
How can you
Speaking of food, I should get some.
The mission was a success. You did more to hobble the enemy's sea power than we first expected. Outstanding work. This should free up our allies who have been bogged down on the East Coast. In addition, this success allows us to finally move on and initiate the operation to shoot down the Arsenal bird. We have a long road ahead of us. Get some rest while you can.
New emblem. Nice. I'm gonna get some food and so BRB.
Our counteroffensive has changed the course of the war. However, the western part of the continent and the area around the space elevator still remain under Erusian control. As you all know, this is because they have those damn Arsenal birds controlling the skies around the lighthouse. We're going to use Stonehenge for a look against the Arsenal bird. In addition to helping to destroy the asteroid, Stonehenge was also utilized by the Erusian forces as a weapon in the Continental War. However, the majority of the artillery is out of action raid by the Independence. When that happened, the main base was being repaired from the damage caused by the asteroid, so it managed to escape the bombardment. They continued the repairs in secret and managed to reactivate its base systems. Once preparations are complete, it will be able to fire again. However, the officer in charge has yet to confirm whether it can be fired more than once. In other words, it is we have only one to be able to bring the invulnerable. We're going off one plan. The Erusian forces have detected our movements and are marching on Stonehenge. The Arsenal bird is closing in, but if our operation goes, we should be able to shoot it down before it reaches the operation area. We've set up strong points we call around Stonehenge. Provide them with air support, while keeping air superiority. Our mission is to protect Stonehenge until it can shoot down that monster bird. If we can shoot down even just Arsenal bird, it will significantly reduce the scale of the enemy's air defense network. Stonehenge is our only way of bringing down an Arsenal bird. Missing is a luxury we cannot afford.
Well, got myself a snack. Fuck shit up. Ready to take down an arsenal bird.
Strider Squadron, proceed to runway. Sortie Acing.
Stonehenge.
Attention, defensive and air support teams. In order to get up and running, what I need most from you is time. As long as you can provide me that, my program will bring down the Arsenal bird.
That was Major Deanna McConey. I'm Warrant Officer Lehman, a specialist. We're now commencing the operation to destroy the Arsenal bird.
It's gonna be a long fight. Don't waste any ammo.
So that's Stonehenge, huh? It's bigger than I imagined. Uglier, too.
Look at that messing cables. Generator trucks to run it.
Are we sure that thing's even gonna fire? Seriously, I mean, how old is it?
If it doesn't, then our luck is run dry. I get praying if I...
Well, if it works, it'll bring down even an big if.
Enemy tank to the head.
Nice work.
Located an enemy tank. Lancaster, requesting ground support.
Benny 6, request for air support confirmed. Help is on the way.
Listen up. Our job is to defend here. That's all. You got it? This should be easy. Show on your paycheck.
We've lost half our forces. What's happening with those damn enemy aircraft? The main comm! Must destroy Stonehenge!
Strider 1, target acquired. Hostile lock on you, Strider 1.
Enemy gun ready.
Missile, evade.
Locked on. Go down.
Powering main system. Go boot. Skipping sequences 47 to 97.
Activate. Just need one shot.
Excellent. Men here 7. We've linked up with ground and air support and are ready to drive the enemy back.
One is more than enough. Clear all threats.
Additional hostiles inbound. Great timing.
Bombers, bearing 190. Stonehenge won't survive a bomb run. You have to stop them.
Men here 6. The enemy ground forces have been eliminated. Much obliged to the air support. All right, guys. This time you get a whole 45 seconds. Grab some chow or something. Keep an eye on Strider Squadron. Make sure Allied air, worry about us. Take out those bombers.
We've only got 60% green. We've got 30% yellow, 10% is red.
Well, it has been sitting here rusting away for the past 20 years. I'd say a few glitches are to be expected. Hurry and verify the reds and yellows.
Roger. Squadron, don't have advised.
Strider Squadron, you get lost. Head towards Trigger.
This is Men here 7. We are getting overrun. We need reinforcements.
Man here 7 is hot. Let's go give him some help.
Hostile bomber destroyed. Nice work. Keep Stonehenge for us.
Nothing else.
Evade!
Strider 2, Fox 2.
Don't let Stonehenge fire!
Man, here 7 looks bad. I don't think they're gonna make it. Is that thing really gonna fire? Special delivery.
And this one's going
Lead the
down.
enemy aircraft to the LRSFG. Our target is on the ground.
Oh,
More hostiles advancing towards
so much for your escort doing shit.
Let's take out the
Unlike
enemy
me.
while our friends are still on their feet.
One shot from Stonehenge and that arsenal burns.
Prepare to launch an all-out attack. Don't stop until Stonehenge is rubble. Medic! We've got a man down over here!
Bad news. Men here 7 isn't responding.
Son of a bitch. We left him to die.
Just save who you can.
All enemies attacking men by native. Good job.
Let's fill them full of missiles before they give up.
More planes.
Our objective isn't wiping out the enemy forces. It's defending Stonehenge.
Ah, there they
More
are.
bombers. They're high. Altitude 8,000. 150.
The enemy's going all out, too.
The enemy is
Railgun power supply is...
within sight.
Damn it. Numbers aren't going up.
My passengers avoiding that turn.
Come on, damn it.
Missile.
Stay out of our line of fire.
Traffic flag deployed. There's gonna be a cap on their numbers. We just have to hold on until the railgun fires.
Hit and destroyed.
I got the cards.
Missile. Missile.
Javelin flares are depleted. Keep your eyes glued to the ground. Destroy each base to neutralize first.
We can see the smoke from here. Did you get those bombers?
Yeah, it's single-handed.
3 lines. It's gotta be him. I need to evade. We can't afford to let Stonehenge fall. We're really counting on that air support. This is Men Here 5. We've engaged the enemy reinforcements. We're ready to take it to them.
It's like goddamn whack-a-mole out here. I'm already exhausted.
Put your teeth and fly. Remember that the band will hold on this.
Ah, fucking bad asshole.
Enemy missile shooting me.
Alarm clock. Start to launch Stonehenge. Back to the Stonehenge.
We gotta take out the enemy base no matter what. Send in the tanks.
There's something trying to flee.
Entering clouds.
Keep it coming. It's gonna take more than that to break me.
I don't know. I want to see what this is.
This is Men Here 6. We're taking heavy losses. I repeat, we need air support ASAP. Any chance for that air support?
Strider 1, railgun fired.
This is Glitzer. Mission accomplished. Looks like I beat it in time. That damn OC They're pursuing the tech. I've had to take them out.
What? Ah! Did I pass the line? Fuck. Thought I could get it before.
Attention, all
No.
defensive and air support teams. In order to get up and running, what I need most from you is time. As long as you can provide me that, my program will bring down the Arsenal bird.
That was Major Deanna McConey. I'm Warrant Officer Lehman, a specialist. We're now commencing the operation to destroy the Arsenal bird. It's gonna be a long fight. Don't waste any ammo.
So that's Stonehenge, huh? It's bigger than I imagined. Uglier, too.
Look at that mess of cables. They're using generator trucks to run it. Are we sure that thing? Seriously, I mean, how old is it? If it doesn't, then our luck is run dry. I'd get praying if I were you. Well, if it works, it'll bring down even an arsenal group. Big if.
Missile. Missile.
Men here 6. Enemy tanks to the head. Located an enemy tank. Lancaster, requesting close air support.
Men here 6. Request for air support confirmed. Help is on the way.
Our job is to defend here. That's all. You got it? This should be easy. Go on your paycheck.
I'm headed up to here with those damn enemy aircraft. The main com! Let's destroy Stonehenge!
Fox 2.
Excellent. They've halted. Pin them down!
Strider 1. Target destroyed.
Powering main system. Code boot. Skipping sequences 47 to 97.
Activating. We just need one shot.
This is Men here 7. We pinch up with ground and air support and are ready to drive the enemy back.
Additional hostiles inbound. Great timing. Make sure everyone gets back alive.
Bombers. Bearing 190. Stonehenge won't survive a bomb run. You have to stop them.
So that's the end of Stonehenge. I had no idea it was so big.
One is more than enough.
Fine, still around.
Sorry to keep you waiting. We're handling your defenses.
We've only got 60% green. We've got 30% yellow, 10% is red.
Well, it has been sitting here rusting away for the past 20 years. I'd say a few glitches are to be expected. Hurry and verify yellows.
We are getting overrun. We need reinforcements.
Men here 7 is hot. Give him some help.
Hostile bomber destroyed. Nice work. Keep Stonehenge safe for us.
I've got a lock. Orders up.
Cyclops 1, Fox 2. The enemy air support knows what it's doing. They're pounding us.
Vehicle eliminated. Strider 1, Fox 2.
Still in the flank. Enemy missile detected. Evading. Try this. Watch out for anti-aircraft fire. We can't afford
Power level is 40%. 42%. Come on, damn it!
Come on, baby. Good.
About half of the enemy ground troops.
Kick it into overdrive. Your only focus should be Stonehenge.
Men here 7 here. Enemy aircraft approaching. They're gonna clean this place out. If we don't get air support, we're dead. Drake 6, Fox 2.
Strider Squadron, if you get lost bad, I don't think they're gonna make it. Like a hungry falcon.
Stay out of our line of sight. Avoid friendly fire.
More hostiles advancing towards Men here 6. Ground forces haven't noticed yet.
Take out the enemy while our friends are still on their feet.
Prepare to launch an all-out attack. Don't stop until Stonehenge is rubble.
Medic! There's another man down over here!
All enemies attacking Men here 5 have been eliminated. Good job.
Boom.
Bad news. Men here 7 isn't responding.
Son of a bitch. We left him to die.
Just save who you can.
The enemy isn't letting up. There's just no end in sight. Strider 1, locked on target.
Boom.
Lead the enemy fighters to our flyboys. We need to focus on taking down the base. Keep your eyes open.
More bombers. Altitude 8,000. Bearing 150.
The enemy's going all out, too.
Railgun power supply is... Damn it. Numbers aren't going up.
Bypassing the auxiliary condenser.
Come on, damn it!
How much longer is this gonna keep going? They're gonna overwhelm us soon.
on target. Prepare for bombing run.
Take out all bombers.
I got the guard.
Missile launched.
Enemy missile chasing me.
Keep your eyes glued to the ground. Destroy those closest to our allies.
Simultaneous.
They've got him on, Spider One.
Missile.
I knew wave attacks were a thing. They can be this effective. They just keep coming.
Missile.
Hey, don't stop coming. They just stop.
Yeah, handedly.
The bird with the 3 lines. It's gotta be him.
Sonic escape.
Our objective isn't wiping out the enemy forces. It's defending Stonehenge. This is Men Here 5. We've engaged the enemy reinforcements. We're ready to take it to them.
It's like goddamn whack-a-mole out here. I'm already exhausted.
Grit your teeth and fly. Remember that the fate of the whole war depends on this mission.
I shut that stupid alarm clock. It's time to bomb Stonehenge.
There you are.
Stonehenge. Regardless of their reinforcements, it doesn't change our objective.
Target acquired.
What he's named, I really do need to get him.
It'll be a while before the railgun can fire again. Pin down their ground troops until then.
Stall warning.
This is Men Here 6. We're taking heavy losses. I repeat, we need air support ASAP. Any chance for that air?
There.
This is Glitter. Mission accomplished. Looks like I made it in time. That damn Ocean army. Why do they have to go into the civilians and pursue the attacks? I've had to take them out.
More guests. Bombers and their escorts. Bearing 170.
Oh, shit. I want to go smack them down, but those boys below are hanging on by a thread. You want me to choose? Power level is at 80%. You think we should take our shot?
Patience. Don't want to waste everyone's hard work. Let's wait till 100.
I guess you're right. Give the fire control system one last check while we're waiting.
Roger. Men Here 6. We're down to about half strength. Please, I want to save every last man possible. We need help. We're bandaged back.
More bombers approaching.
Move it!
The enemy is fading. Now's our chance to finish him off.
Smile, as long as it's a good thing.
Trigger, what the hell are you doing?
Locked on hostile. Check your 6. Engage.
I'm behind my target.
Numbers. We just have to hold on until the railgun fires. We've lost contact with Men Here 6. Protect Stonehenge for them.
Men Here 5 is in really bad shape. Is anyone available to support?
All have been destroyed.
Almost there. This should all be over soon.
This is one ugly battle, but what a story for a kid.
They're attacking in waves. It's gonna be a grind.
On my target's back.
Stonehenge is taking damage. McConey, are you alright in there?
Major, can any of you please keep up to the task?
Ah.
Fight! Breaking away! I'm on his rear!
Strider 1, this is the way.
Stonehenge personnel, focus on your job. Don't stare out the windows.
Hurry up and break! Behind you! Black 2!
Rocket unit coming from the southwest, and Heliborne assault from the northeast. They're planning it towards Stonehenge. Major McConey isn't responding.
responding. Stonehenge is silent.
Fuck. I'm falling asleep. Now you've been playing for 5 hours. And I know I said full game. Well, I'll stream tomorrow. The rest of this game in ace mode tomorrow. Thanks for joining and see you next time.